select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome one and all to Jewellery Maker on our final amber day. But let's face it, it's been incredible thus far, hasn't it? My name is Becky, it's lovely to be with you this afternoon. We have got oodles and oodles to come. I know you're all excited, there's been a bit of a buzz. Sorry, there will be puns like that throughout the day, I'm sure. It's this, 3 o'clock. The incredible quality of the bee. I let you know a bit about this on my Facebook Live earlier on. It is so pretty. I've also got Carson's at 2 o'clock today. If you're not sure what that is, it's all to do with the loops for photography, etc. And we thought, with the amber, that's what you want, isn't it? I went to Gdansk in May, which is, of course, where we get our beautiful Baltic amber from. And I've actually got pictures to show you on my phone today, so I will have my phone out a little bit. But yeah, there's photos on the phone with actual pictures using magnifying glasses, etc., to see into the amber. So we thought, hey, if it's good enough for the museum, why not let us do it too? Let me show you some of the treats I've got coming up for you. It's here, it's back. I've got less than 20 of it, but we thought we'd let you know. This incredible metre-long strand, yep, a metre, is coming up for you today. Can you see all the colours in that? Which one's your favourite? I love it. I can't wait to bring you these ones. This is coming up about 1:45-ish for you today. I've also got brand new on the way to you. I think this is such a beautiful, beautiful strand. I live in Chester, and in Chester there's lots of sort of Tudor and Victorian style buildings, and this motif you can see in a lot of the old window panes. I think this is very historic look. Solid sterling silver spaces with this, and I've got it in 2 different sizes. So they kind of tessellate in together wonderfully. I can't wait to show you those in a little bit. They are stunning. In fact, we've given some of these to the spellbinding Laura Binding, who's currently working on them. So we'll be having a little look at those later. And remember, it's time for the buttons. For you multimedia artists, that is going to be beautiful coming up for you. It really truly is. We had to pick out some of our favourites on Facebook Live earlier on, and Adam picked out his favourite, didn't you, Adam?
Indeed.
Why did you choose these as your favourite, please?
The colour. I like darker tones.
Yes. And what did you say it was good for?
For men's makes.
Men's makes. These are coming up for you today as well. Perfect rounds. They are on their way for you. We're going to be doing those ones, cherry rounds. They're going to be up at 5 o'clock, but I promise you it is going to be worth the wait. The amber meter strand is on pre-order. We've already got... Should we do it now? Right, let's do it. They're already selling really, really quickly. So, ready. Start by it. Right here, right now. Play the music in your own mind. Stop by. Here you go. 1 meter's worth for you today. Perfect, pure rounds. We are bringing to you now 5 mil on these ones. And we're bringing you that graduation of colour. If I hold it out for you, just look. You've got the lemons, you've got the cognacs, you've got the cherry colours. The graphics are in for you right here, right now. This is a full meter's worth. You've got 3 left now, 3 left, 3 left. 3, 2, 1, price in. We have got 1 colour, 2 colour, 3 colour, 4 colour, 5 colours along this entire strand. It's just £79.95. We have got 1 left now. It is a race to the finish line. Who's going to get it? Is it going to be you, Christine, or you, Mary, or you, Claire? Are you going to get it, Sue? Patricia's got it in basket. What about Janice? We've got Jennifer with it in a basket as well. We've got Alison with it in the basket too. We have got collectors in from the West Midlands with it in their baskets. We're collector from Somerset with it in their basket. There is literally 1 left. You are all thinking about it. James added it now as well, as has Nelia. You've all got it in your baskets. There's 1 left. It is genuinely fastest finger first. This is a serious amount you are getting on here. It really is. Grab it whilst you can. Final one, it's a goner. Nice work to you all. Okay. Let me bring to you, I'm going to mix it up a bit today because we were figuring you were getting something so beautiful and high-end with the amber, why not pair it with something else? So I'm going to start off with a boxed treasure. Is it just me or do you love opening these boxes? Pop your, if you've not opened these before, get a set of tweezers, literally put it in at the side mark, give it a little twist, and this will reveal the most sublime natural blue sapphire. The fact that this is natural should already be putting in your head a 3-figure price point for this kind of size. This is cocktail ring standard. If you have got your calibrated prong set shanks, for example, this is going to make them this gorgeous ring. If you haven't and you just love your wire work, this is going to be perfect for it too. Don't forget as well, you can use your silver clay with this and it's going to look so luxurious. I have got literally 6 left. Triple figures, because it's natural. Or would you rather a Sunday price point? A Sunday treat price point. £9.95 is... If this were plastic, fine. If this were glass, fine. But it's not. It is totally and absolutely natural. I hope you are diving on in for this. It's perfectly cut. Final 6 of them. 5 of them available now. £9. Can I just let you know, if you are brand new, I get you. You're probably looking at this and going, okay, blue coloured what? It's blue sapphire. It's gone. It's a genuine gemstone. I can't go for that price. There's loads more goodies coming up like that. Box 4's got nothing in it, I'm afraid. Oh no, it's not in there. I wish I had it. Tell you what, we're going to do this off a picture if we might. What I'm about to offer to you is a Tanzanite. I've been talking about this quite a lot in the week, but I haven't had any on this weekend to keep you up to date with it. Basically, as I've let you know in the past, Tanzanite had the big wall built around it, and essentially the money kept going up and up and up, and they were making serious amounts of money and profit from Tanzanite. Then a few weeks ago, Tanzanite 1, the main retailer, closed down. It is still closed. It could be closed for a year, it could be closed for a month, we don't know, but the prices have escalated dramatically. So if you want this Tanzanite, which is a graduated plain square strand, have we got a picture? Hey, look at, oh my gosh, the colour of that is incredible. In all complete and absolute honesty, we really should be following the trends and doubling and tripling prices of Tanzanite, because that's genuinely what is happening. It's sold out. Helen, well done. Helena and Greater London, you got those. Well done. Nice work. How do you feel? Have we actually... This to me is champagne diamonds. Have we called it champagne diamonds? Or is this one of those where we've called it like, you know, chocolate, you know, brown diamonds or whatever? Okay, please get your authenticity with this one. Please get your authenticity. On the authenticity, it will say champagne diamonds. You know, sometimes when the colour isn't perfect and we send it for lab test and it doesn't get given the champagne name. Champagne, as soon as it says champagne and it's being proven to be champagne, those prices escalate massively because it's one of the most famous of the coloured diamonds. Oh my goodness, isn't that incredible? Doesn't it remind you of Argyle diamonds? You know, Argyle diamonds that can sell for 5 figures a carat. This is incredible. Look, it actually says, I honestly don't think I can remember ever bringing you a diamond that is actually called champagne diamond, and we'll say that on the authenticity. I've brought you ones where I've looked at them and gone, shame we haven't been able to call this champagne, but this one, Tom, have you seen after AGW? Can I just double check that with you? Is this natural? Please tell me the price point of this. Remember, natural coloured diamonds, they say that for every one carat of natural diamonds that you can buy on the high street, there are 10,000 carats of treated and plain and non-coloured, basically. So this already, to get 2.30 carats, we will have had to have sifted through around about 23,000 carats worth, 23,000 carats worth of treated coloured diamonds. That price point is absolutely significant. I have never ever brought you anything like this in my time here at Jewellery Maker. I have probably brought you about 2 or 3 natural diamonds in my 6 years here, probably, but never champagne colour, never. Okay, I understand that's slightly considered. I also understand you've been treating yourself actually all of this weekend. Can I just let you know though, that it's a considered price point maybe for what we normally have here at Jewellery Maker, but for what you're getting, that is absolutely, for me, one of the deals on gemstones of the entire weekend, and that is absolute hand on heart. I genuinely just want to say to you, there's a 30-day money-back guarantee on this. Get it home. I know this sounds really mischievous, but get it home and maybe even go and get it appraised. Maybe even go and get it appraised within the 30 days. If you're not happy with the appraisal, send it back. Because this honestly is one of those opportunities that I do not want you to miss out on. Genuinely. You know full well, all the collectors and connoisseurs know what a special deal that is. I was happy with it at 500, very happy with it at 500. To have to sift through 23,000 carats worth to get this 2.3. And remember, we've done a few strands of this. Now, obviously, it was limited edition anyway. I'll actually tell you for now that I've got 3 left, and that is it. 3 in the entire world, in the entire vault. I was totally unaware that this is an acquisition we had gotten our hands on. It's obviously been very, very limited, because when things like this come in, we always, I'm always in forever chatting to lovely Marie, head of buying, and if we've got big quantities of things, she'll always let me know about them. We'll have a little natter, or she'll send me a message, or we'll chat on email. I did not know about this at all, and I can only suggest that that is because it has been such a limited purchase. I have now got 2 left, I think, by the looks of things, and there are 4 people with it in their baskets. That is incredible. Genuinely, take 3 of those out in a ring. The price point of that entire strand is way less than you would sell that ring for, in my opinion. Wow. Well done, everyone, on that. Well done, everyone. When we were with lovely Marius in Gdansk, and if anyone doesn't know Marius, I'll show you a little picture of him. in a bit. We were basically having a little chat, and he was talking about how he has got some very well-known high-end retailers, 2 of them in particular. I'm not allowed to mention the brand names, but I promise you this, every single one of you out there will know the brands that I'm talking about. And he was saying that the 2 brands have been in contact with him recently and have been asking for turquoise and amber pieces together as like a trend of an upcoming thing. And he actually said to us, I have been to Hong Kong show, I've been to a Vegas show, he went to a show in India, and there was one other, but I can't remember, over those 12 months. And the connections he's found for turquoise, first off, they weren't as good a quality as the ones he's seen us do, and second off, the price was too high. And so he literally said to Marie right there and then, do you mind giving us your contacts? And he's gotten the contact off us. So he is working on turquoise and amber collaboration pieces. Those are his new big thing. We might get some in, we might not. They might be saved for these 2 big companies. But that is the new big thing. So we thought, perfect then to bring you turquoise, because it obviously works well with wonderful amber. And this is such an incredible looking strand, isn't it? This is stunning. If you've not seen Marius before, here is Marius. This is head of buying Marie. This is our in-house gemologist. In fact, they both are, Claire as well. But yeah, that's the lovely Marius there. Look at the quality of these turquoises that we're bringing to you. The quality of these. I'll show you it with amber. I'm obsessed with this strand. Double drilled. Look at that. They work so nicely, I think, anyway. Do you agree? It's that colour that works so nicely. I've now got 1 available, only 1 available. This is extremely limited edition. These are also some of the largest pieces we've seen. Just to remind you, this is stabilised, which means that colour won't leak out, essentially, because turquoise loses its colour over time. This one has been stabilised. It's gone. It's sold out. Well done to you. That is a beautiful strand. Your favourite shell at the moment? Let's have a look. This is artwork. I've not seen it in this guise before. If you love your purples, if you love your, what am I thinking of? Not chrysocolla, purple, charoite, then this is the organic version for you. My producer is Tom for the first 2 hours of the show. And he said this is his favourite in the minute. Why, Tom? Stands out, it's different. I like art. I like looking at art. It's a piece of art. It all works in together. It's the spears, and when they spin round, he thinks it looks beautiful. Yeah, I agree with you entirely. And also it's $12.95. So, if you do want to treat yourself to it, then now is absolutely and completely your chance. We talked about these on my Facebook Live earlier on, which I do encourage you to look at because I've given you a sneak hint about a giveaway come 5 o'clock. And in fact, there's one on my Facebook page right now. So go and have a look at it because it ends today during the mid-show. So grab those ones whilst you can. Let's do... Perfect for the bees. Are you planning on getting the golden bees today? Let me show you. Pardon? They want them on pre-order, apparently. Sorry. We would if we could, but we can't. Strict instructions Tom is under. How perfect is that? Imagine doing tessellating honeycomb designs with this. Wouldn't that be perfect? This is what we're bringing to you now, the tiger's eye, but it works so well with the bees. Imagine doing, in fact, Spellbinding Laura Binding did a bee wirework piece not so long ago on a mid-show. These would be perfect, wouldn't they, to actually sort of tessellate in together to create a honeycomb effect. Because you see when they meet up, I'm trying to hold that, see how they meet up in a sort of point here? Oh, come back, bee. If you essentially did it kind of that way, they're going to all tessellate in together quite nicely, aren't they? I know my hands are in the way, but you get the idea, don't you? These ones are your beautiful hexagonal, or honeycombs as I'm going to call them. They have got such interest on the surface of them. They really are quite beguiling, and we are bringing them to you today in big pieces. These are 2 centimetres at the long point, so sort of point to point, if you will. They are 2 centimetres in size. And then going across, you're looking at about 1.5 centimetres. Planning on getting the bees? Maybe you want to get the queen bee and the worker bee. £12.95. That is all you're paying for this. And look at the quality of it. It's not just about if you want the bees. It is about that quality of it. The chatoyancy is next level, isn't it? That is really outstanding. I can't actually think of another gemstone I've seen in this shape and size either, if I'm honest. I haven't seen the shape and size in, say, fluorite or quartz or anything. You might have done. I definitely haven't. This is the first time I've seen this one. It works so beautifully, doesn't it? I've got loads of amber to come today. I've also got the loupes and the magnifying glasses and so much coming up for you as well. That's in the next hour if you want the loupes, etc. If you're into photography as well, that'll be the time to tune in, definitely in the 2 o'clock hour, because there's some real special pieces coming up for you in there. Say that again. We launched Carson. Yeah, we did. Yeah, and he'd never done it before, and he was getting out all. He was brilliant, and he was showing us how to use them all and everything. Yeah, we launched it, so that is coming up for you. Let's do. Where did that come from? Some multicoloured agate, faceted rounds. These are fun in colour. Don't forget, if you love your multicolour, not long. 4 o'clock. These ones are coming up. 4 o'clock hour. What do these colours make you think of? Mardi Gras, says Tom. Yeah, love that. Carnivals, festivals, definitely. Sweets, maybe. Sweeties, kind of sweet colours. They kind of, as well, and I think this is more to do with the way they plume. They remind me of marbling. You know, marbling is one of the big craft trends of autumn, winter. If you know what marbling is, I'm sure you do, but just a reminder, it's where you essentially get a vat of water, you drop your inks in, and then you can slide your card into it, pull it out, and these sort of beautiful patterns are left behind. That's what this reminds me of. It's very, very on trend at this moment in time. And I quite like that you can take that sort of, let's say, more traditional paper craft and actually work it into jewellery, if that makes sense. You're going to be getting 8mm rounds here. They are 160 carats worth. We've obviously added the colours to these to give them a little je ne sais quoi, but it is a gemstone at the heart of it. Full strand here, 38 centimetres worth, and it is a really beautiful mix of colours. £6.95 for you today on this one. Rotating around at the bottom of your screen is your nugget that Spellbinding Laura Binding has been given, and she is currently working on to give us a little show. Yeah, I saw Alison's tree before. Yeah, gorgeous, isn't it? £6.95 is your deal on these ones. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you know what to do. 0800 644 655, press 1. Or you can join us on the app, or you can get us on JewelleryMaker.com. Should we bring another, what did you say this was? Oh. It's only the sparkle that's going to give this away. If I say to you, I'm about to bring you a strand that has pinks, lemons, greens, clears, and purples on it, what might you expect? A spinel maybe, dyed quartz maybe. It's the sparkle that's going to give this away. Yep, you guessed it. This is sapphire. Not just sapphire, fancy sapphire. Not just fancy sapphire, natural fancy sapphire. If you are new, you will think maybe that sapphires are blue, and yes, they are the majority of the time because that is one of the more common colours and one of the more traditional colours. There are other colours. They're often referred to as fancy sapphires. General rule is that they are more expensive because of their scarcity levels. On this strand, not only do you have a full 25 carats, but also you're getting that range of colour. The white sapphires on here often used as a diamond replacement. The purple sapphires on here is one of the rarest colours of sapphires on the planet, as actually is sort of the blue colours, the greeny colours that you're getting on here. We are bringing to you completely natural strand now. Now, if I just show you this, obviously you do not have to use it as a whole if you don't want to, but could you imagine, or would you want to maybe, keeping the spaces in between just to buffer these, because obviously this is a 9 on the Mohs scale, so it will scratch an amber if you're not careful. But if you kept the spaces in between, how lovely would it be to just pick out 1 amber, 2 sets of space on either side, and then maybe just 2 or 3 of your sapphire on the other side, and that would be it. You would be wearing a genuine Baltic gold or Baltic amber, solid sterling silver and fancy sapphire piece. You now are taking this artisanal organic and levelling it up to the types of pairings that maybe Van Cleef & Arpels would work with. That, for the chic elegance, for the status, and for that natural quality, is truly a standout price point. My mind hadn't even gone to price on this yet, to be honest, because it's one of those that is such a blow-away strand. I was really just focusing on that sparkle, on that beauty, on that quality. It is one to see, to behold. If I just... Oh, I've got 3 left. 3 left of this, that is it. 3 left, that's all I have. Do you know what? Those are so large. I was thinking for a ring, but actually I'd probably be going right to the end of the strand for the ring. So I'd get 1 ring there. I'd be going this section here for maybe my bracelet, and I'd be doing a few as a drop down in a pendant. And in all honesty, I'd be able to do that twice over. So 2 rings approximately, 2 centres of a bracelet, and 2 drop down pendants for a necklace. Wow. That's 6 pieces of jewellery, multicolour, you know, fancy sapphire. That's amazing. I might get that if there's any. Oh, there's only 1 left now. There's only 1 left. It's all right. No, it's all right. I'm glad everyone's got it. I went to the Potteries the other day on my day off. The Potteries are in Stoke. I'm sure you know it's where Wedgwood is, etc. And they have something on at the moment, the Potteries Biennial. I would strongly suggest you go if you're into craft, if you're into ceramics. It is incredible. It's basically, it's up until the 13th of October, I think, and it's split across 6 different locations, all within each other. So you can go into Wedgwood, you can go into the China Hall, you can see them making pottery, you can make some yourself. There's like over 300 different artists who are there, and you can see all their work. But I went there because I am into ceramics and pottery, and to see all of this mix of craft, and to remember that essentially what this is included is something from Mother Nature, i.e., you know, the clay, etc., that we need, that has been created and crafted by an artist. There's something quite magical in that. And the fact that you then get to work with them when you buy things like this, I think, to me, you know, the potteries, for me, it makes me think it's a really sort of British institution, I always think. It's something that makes me think of being young and, you know, seeing all of these hand-created crafts. The fact that you are able to work with them as well, I think, is astonishing, especially these that have been hand-created, as I say. These ones have been doubly glazed as well. And what I like too is you can actually, at this white section here, you can actually feel the earthenware itself. I am bringing to you the donuts, and there are 4 of these in total. We are bringing them to you at just £4.95. They're going to be completely unique and individual. You can even see the way the glazes are sort of taken slightly differently on each one. They are beautiful on both sides. They feel incredible. You can feel the artistry that have gone into creating these. And you could just put a shepherd hook in and make an earring if you wanted to, because, you know, just sort of as a reminder, this is ceramic, so it's nice, it's sturdy, but it's quite lightweight as well. It's not as heavy as a gemstone of this size would be, for example. £4.95 for these, I think, is wonderful, because it is artistry, it is craftsmanship. If you have been to the Biennial as well, do let us know what you thought about it, or if you're planning on going, do let us know. There's so much artwork there really is. For example, in the I think it's in the China Hall, there was like local schools and young people, over like 600 young people have made themselves out of clay and what they want to be, and it's just so quirky and unusual. It's fabulous though, and yeah, there's loads of activities to get involved with. Well done all, £4.95 on those. This is such a gorgeous colour. I bought it on Friday night, the best peridot I've ever seen. Obviously, it was considered purchase, quite considered. I think it was just shy of 3 figures in my mind. I am bringing to you today the same gemstone, slightly different in the sense that the shape is completely quirky. It's from the same location, actually. Well, from the same area, anyway, as the one I brought you the other day. This is your beautiful Chinese peridot, and we are bringing it to you in these squares. If I just pull a section apart here and show you. There you go. You've got the squares here, so you've got these sort of flat tiles, if you will. And don't forget, if you love this kind of shape, I've got double drilled coming up for you in a bit, sterling silver spacers, with something special, studs on the other side. But yeah, these ones that you're getting, this kind of layering that you're seeing, you could easily sort of stack these up if you wanted to, couldn't you? We are bringing you, by the way, those squares, the square beads, they are going to be in the 4 o'clock hour, just to let you know. We are bringing to you today a full 50 carats worth. It is entirely natural as well. I'll show it to you with some amber. Which colour of amber do you think it goes best with? I quite like it with the lemon, I think. Yeah, maybe the lemon. Oh, do you know what else it'd be quite nice with? The buzzy bees. Because you always see bees hanging around, hanging around. You always see them hanging around things that are green. No, you do though, don't you? You see them sort of next to, you know, flora and fauna, etc. $9.95 only for you today. That is it. Sorry, I did go quiet then. I had a little bit of a coughing fit. This chest infection's hanging on for dear life. £9.95 on these ones for you today. Don't forget about the flowers. We're going to be doing cognac flowers, set of 5. They're coming up for you at 4. And then straight after, we're going to be doing the multicoloured ones, just to let you know. $9.95. Well done. Okie Mystic quartz. Oh. Spellbinding and Laura Binding's joining me in a little bit, and as I'm sure you know, she's kind of famous for her unicorns, those beautiful unicorn head designs that she does. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, yeah, some of these could be used as a magical, mystical unicorn horn for sure. When you look at things like this, I think it is very kind of the time at the moment, isn't it? There's mermaids everywhere, and not literally, I mean, you know, there's mermaids everywhere in kind of homeware, stationery, etc. Unicorns, big still. You've got kind of almost like the wings of a pixie or a fairy. With these, it could almost be like the flank of a Pegasus as well. You're getting 120 carats worth in total. I'll hold it out so you get to see the full amount you're getting. Wand toppers as well. I'm currently still, you know, knee-deep in beautiful audiobooks, as you know me. I'm still on Harry Potter at the moment. I am on Order of the Phoenix at this moment in time. And so, yeah, my mind is definitely in the mythical. These would be great wand toppers for that instance, I think. Lots of different colours, lots of different interests with these. And today, for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12-ish, we're going to bring it to you to under a tenner. 58 pence each we're looking at today. 58 pence each, and that is 69.95. No, it's not. £6.95. That is all for you today. Lots of sheen, lots of shine, lots of interest on these ones. And again, just £6.95 for 120 carats worth of these in total. If you do fancy it, do feel free to ring us through. You can get us on the phone, on the web, on the app as well, don't forget. If you've got any questions for us today, maybe you want to see what time things are coming up, or you want to ask Spellbinding Summit, you can text us in as well. 60777. Okay, I'm with you again, Tom. Oh my goodness. I am obsessed with this. Tom's just said, here comes your brother.
Your brother?
Apparently you're like my little brother, Liam. How do you feel about that?
I mean, we get on.
We do get on. Yeah, we do. Which means surely we shouldn't...
We bicker.
We bicker. No, we do not.
No,
That's a bit joke. I have got for you here, I've never seen these. And look, loads of them. I love that one. Oh, this has got rainbow details in it. I can't cut the strands. They've got knots in between each one, which means for your creativity, this is actually fantastic. Because say you wanted just the middle one, yeah? You go to the middle one, or this one here, or whatever, and you go, okie pokes, I want that one. So I'm just going to cut off here, and then all of the rest don't fall everywhere, and you end up losing them if you're anything like me. These are all so beautiful. Should we have a look at each one of them, one at a time? I love that one. That one's actually got a cut-out Druzy. Can you see that? Goes all the way through. We've got like a quackled effect one here. Some more elements of Druzy too. I've never seen these before. For any of you who love your individual gemstones, oh my gosh, and it's natural. So this isn't even dyed. That's incredible, because when you get splits like this, it's usually because they're dyed. It's usually because, you know, we've dyed half of it, for example, to add a little bit of interest and colour. Totally natural. Oh, I love that one. Adam, we're going back the other way. We've got to the end now. And back. I love the ones with Druzy in them, but I actually really like all the quackled ones too. It's probably impossible for you to see, but the quackled ones have rainbows in them, where the light's sort of hitting them. Look at that. Woo! Woo! That is stunning. I love these. Where have you got that from, Tom? An email. Tom, will you read that out for us? A little bit like we're going to a separate reporter. You know what I mean? Somewhere in the studio. Come in. I'm not going to be able to remember it in the studio. Yeah, but if you shout, we'll be able to hear you.
I'll print it out and I'll bring
You'll print it out and you'll bring it in. All right, we've had an email sent through. I love that. I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. We're going to have Tom on floor with us, live reporting on up-to-date news from you at home very, very shortly. 1,000 carats worth. 17.95 on this strand for you. This is a beautiful, beautiful, unique strand. I would love it. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 approximately on this strand in total. Which one's your favourite? Sorry, I'm giggling to myself because Tom, who's coming out, is going, gosh, it's like reading out in front of the class, but you're reading out to the whole country. And Tom's just gone, actually, we broadcast in 21 countries. Oh, yeah, okay, making it worse now. He's going to be out with us in a little bit. I love that. 17.95. Hello to Jackie. How are you, Jackie? Mary's in. Hey up, Jane. You all right? I've got Jenna in with us. I've got a collector in Cornwall. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Margaret. Margaret. Hazel's in. Monica's in. Hi, Angela. You're in with us too. I've got Tracy in. I've got Sue in as well. Someone's asking if I've got any amber rounds coming up today. Yes, I do. Hi, Becky. Hello, Jean. Good afternoon. I hope your weekend has been absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. Have you got any amber rounds coming up? If so, what time, please? I've got these. They're coming up at 5. Okay? Should I give you a heads up on price? I'll give you an heads up. We're going to go under 50, and I don't mean by 5p. And it is a full strand. I understand that these aren't stranded, but they were stranded, weren't they, Adam?
Yeah.
What happened?
Saturday. I think Liam was playing with them.
You think Liam was playing with them and they came off? Good, yeah, when Liam's not here. Clever. Clever. It wasn't you, was it? I've not got it documented on my Facebook Live. Okay. Let's bring you a little bit of intense blue. This is such a lovely blue. It's really inky. A really inky, almost sort of Denby blue. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's like a midnight blue or a twilight blue. We've got 175 carats worth here for you of these beautiful blue perfect rounds. Don't forget, I've got loads of amber coming up for you. Let me show you some of the goodies coming up. These are coming up today and tonight. I'll show you some from tonight as well. So they're coming up for you this evening. Lucy's coming on at R5 to tell us about what she's got coming up. So this is coming up on the mid-show, and that one's coming up on the evening show. We have got for you 175 carats worth for just £5.95 only. So if you do want to get involved with it today, absolutely do. Just show you with some amber. What do we think about blue and amber together? Because don't forget, you know, amber comes from the depths of the ocean. We think of the depths of the ocean, we think of the dark blues, don't we? Don't you think? That's the kind of things that we're thinking of. They work quite nicely. What about the multicolours? Should put it with that, give you an idea. £5.95 for you today. We've got 175 carats worth of these perfect round. Nice work. I am going to be showing you some pictures, etc. Today. I've also got a video to show you which was taken live here at Jewellery Maker later on. It will raise a smile. Let me say that again. Ah, lovely quality. Wow. Can you price point me? Brilliant. That's very good. Just going to show you one. Oh, wow. Show you another. Look at that. This strand is exceptional. Oh. Graduated as well, diamond shape, top drilled, and there is a vast amount of these. Now this has to go well with amber, surely. Because of the colours. Yeah, it does. You know what about? Show you them together. Can you see how the glow is almost mimicked in each? See how that glow of the amber sort of hits, and so does the glow in the moonstone? What do you think? Double drilled one's coming up for you in a bit. Bringing to you 120 carats worth of your chocolate moonstone, and it is just £29.95, and that is a fully graduated strand we've got here. Remember, if you love kind of the interest of the chatoyancy, etc., in the next hour, I have got your loupes, your magnifying glasses, the things for helping you take great photos, and so much more. So do make sure you're sticking around with us, because we'll be getting really close to some of the amber pieces that we've got coming up for you today. I've also got the spellbinding, Laura Binding, joining us in a bit. And speaking of amber, in fact, I'm about to bring you another amber right now. This is the amber that I haven't got here in the studio, isn't it? Yeah, because the spellbinding is working with it. But we're going to be having a demo with this after the break, and we're going to be having a little look at these pieces. I was lucky enough in May to be asked by management to go along to Gdansk with them. And just as a little brief overview, in case you may be just tuning in sort of accidentally today, if you are, hi, welcome, great day to join us. Gdansk is a beautiful, beautiful city, which is just off the Baltic coast. And it's a really unique location. And actually, do you mind if I show you some pictures of it? Just because, I don't know, is this just me reading into stuff? Maybe, it could be. But I think it's quite interesting with Gdansk. If you imagine amber, these beautiful golden colours, it's referred to as Baltic gold. If you imagine what the actual location is going to look like, it's almost like it's been built around the amber, because look at these colours. This is an overview of Gdansk itself. So this is a visual of the old town. Can you see in all of the brickwork, in all of the sort of rooftops, can you see all of those amber colours that are in place? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button here. You see all those colours that are in place, all of those incredible amber hues actually taking up the visuals here. This incredible amber and this incredible city was very badly destroyed in World War II, and there's really interesting, significant pieces when you walk around Gdansk to tell you all about that. The fact of the matter is that in Gdansk, when you're there. Every single brick in the old town, which you're seeing here, every single brick in the old town is essentially something which has been rebuilt time after time. Every single brick, as much as they could, they used that were destroyed. So essentially in World War II, the buildings were built down, they were torn down, and they took the building bricks to rebuild. A lot of other places, when sort of the war struck, actually kind of did the opposite. They thought, hey, it's a great time to, you know, build up, do bigger, do bolder. But Gdansk didn't. Gdansk used a lot of the old work, and you can see it. You can almost feel, and I know this sounds a bit naff, but it's honestly true. You can almost sense and feel the history in this location. And I don't think that is sort of by accident. When you're looking at these, note how many of those amber colours you can see throughout this beautiful location. Note that this is rebuilt brick by brick, giving you a real sense of history and scale. And also note that that is kind of the story that is locked into the amber that you're going to own right now. And you are going to be able to own this, I hope. I have got for you just shy of 40 of this available. If you want it, I'd start dialing now. It's just our buy. I am going to be showing you lots of little films and lots of little pictures as and when throughout the show today, and some different ones to the ones I showed yesterday, just to give you a real sense of scale in this location. One of the things that we did do whilst in Gdansk was go to the Amber Museum, and there were some incredible pieces of artwork, and I will be showing you some as the show goes on. But this is one I have to show you with the product I'm about to do. Check this out. A wirework tree. That is a wirework and amber nugget tree. Not a million miles away from the one that Alison Tarry showed us before, but that one stands around 90 centimetres tall. Yep, that is just shy of a metre in height. And it is wirework and amber nuggets. Imagine recreating your own version of that, but with the changing of the seasons. Because the strand I'm about to bring to you now is multicoloured and it's graduated in size. I hope you dial in, because we have got it for you right here, right now. This is the strand. Your graphics are live now. So if you want to grab them, this is your chance. We're going to be doing a demo on this, okay? So we're going to give to you an exceptional price point, as we always do. Just to let you know, it is graduated in colour and in size. So the lemon ones are about 6 by 10. They slightly graduate up. It then goes more into your sort of golden ambers, and then the larger ones at the bottom are your cherry ambers. And in fact, my wonderful, wonderful friend, Spellbinding Laura Binding, is moseying on in. Don't chuck it at me, walk to me.
There's too much stuff.
Oh, there's too much stuff. Thank you. Thanks, Babs. Cheers. This is the strand. Now, I will let you know that this, thank you for restranding that, has already been worked with. So this is a shorter version of it, just to let you know. But this is the strand in essence. And we'll be showing you some of the makes. Some of the ombre still in there, as you can see, but Spellbinding is taking off a few of these. Obviously, this is a full 38 centimetre length. Okay, can I just let you know, started off with just shy of 40. I have now got, how many do you reckon I've got of these now? Oh, I'm looking in totally the wrong hour. Okay, less than 20. It's definitely less than 20 now. Well done, all of you. £39.95 for you today on your Baltic Ombre collection. You have got some seriously sizable pieces in here. Imagine getting this out with some of the magnifying glasses and loupes I've got coming up later. In fact, we could do that. We could do that. Spellbinding?
Yeah.
Are you ready to go? Producer Tom would like to know.
Yeah.
Because we could do a demo now, he's saying, if you'd like.
Can you give me like 2 minutes?
2 minutes, is that all right? 2 minutes from now. Spellbinding Laura Binding coming on in 2 minutes. Thanks, pal. Thank you. Gosh, you've made loads with this already. So we'll have a demo in this hour. We'd like to keep you on your toes. So yeah, that's coming up for you now. Loads of you in on this. In fact, got some of the jewellery over there that's being brought in as we speak. It's incredible that Spellbinding's probably used about half of this strand and actually already made 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 pieces of jewellery. And she's literally only been working on this about 45 minutes. It's incredible, isn't it? We've got so much to come for you today. Don't forget, if you love your ombres, let me show you. Let me show you. These are coming up for you today. I've also got them in this colour too, if you fancy that. I've got my bumblebees. I've got some pure rounds coming up for you again today too. Hello, Norman. Hello. Norman always makes me think of Fireman Sam. Anyone else remember that? Norman! No? You do, don't you? Lee's in with us. Hey, Sarah. Lovely Helena's in today. I've got Tracy in. I've got Janet in. Geraldine, lovely to have you on board. I've got some collectors from different places. Good afternoon, Joan. Hope you're having a lovely one. Who's having a Sunday roast today? Anyone? Anyone treating themselves to a Sunday roast? If you are, let us know. Let us know what type. I'm getting hungry, even though I went out for a massive breakfast. Dorothy's in, Sue's in, Jill's in. Hi, Jill. Hello to Julie as well. You were checking out on this. Okay, by my calculations, we're probably going to have, would you say about 15 left? Yeah? About that. About 15 of these ones left, and that is it. I will let you know that, as far as I'm aware, I don't have any other nuggets on. Definitely not in these first 2 hours for sure. And I'm pretty sure I don't have them for the next 3 hours either, but don't quote me on that. So if you do want to grab these ones, now is your chance. As I say, this is half of the strand because Spellbinding has been making some beautiful jewellery with these ones, which are really pretty. It's kind of incredible too. I'll show you a picture of some rough actually. It's kind of incredible too that these pieces, when we actually see them and when you actually get them, you cannot tell what colour they are going to be until you brush away at their skin. So all of these look the same colour, but it's kind of hit and miss. The kind of gravelly looking stuff on the surface, all this here is what we refer to as a skin, and this one here is where we've polished away some of that skin. And although they all look very similar in colour, actually some of them will be cherry, some of them might be lemon. It's not until you brush away that skin, because obviously these have been churned up by the ocean, some of them for millions and millions and millions of years, so it almost has a sort of protection mechanism. So it's kind of magical really that, you know, it comes in a form where it's almost like unlocking a treasure trove, which is kind of exciting. So yeah, from these not so fabulous looking things to these incredible looking pieces, it is $39.95 for you today. So Spellbinding Laura Binding, we are heading over to you in about 30 seconds. She's got all of her gear on. Let's walk it. I am bringing to you now the wonderful Spellbinding Laura Binding. Her name is Laura Binding, but the fact of the matter is that I don't really call her that. I'll call her Spellbinding or Spellby, and that is just the way it is. Isn't it, Spellby?
It is, yeah.
Hi, lovely. How are you?
I'm good.
What have you been up to?
Well, I've been catching up with Alison.
How was she?
Yeah, very, very good.
Good.
And yeah, so these little pieces over here, shall I swap it over?
Oh, it's all right. We can get a shot on them.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, these are some other bits you've been making.
I haven't made these.
Oh,
I can't
these are the
claim-
in-house designers,
Can't
aren't
claim
they?
credit for them, I'm
Of course
afraid. Mine are the necklace and the
these
earrings
ones.
and the ring.
Look at those. They're beautiful. So this
Using
is with the nuggets?
Yes. Of which I've got all that left, and I've still got a little bag of them here.
Can you hand me, Ad, can you hand some of those pieces over to me and we'll have a proper look, 'cause they're a bit round over there. So how were they to work with?
Really nice, really easy. And I wanted to do something that just really showed off the gemstones, really. So this is kind of lariat style, so you can adjust it to any length that you want.
That's beautiful the way you've done that. And you can see how, you know, even just one by itself, as you can see just up here, literally just here, one by itself, I was like, oh, way up, we're doing a casual zoom out to it. As you can see, just one shines completely, but then when you look down, and you see them all cascading together, that too really causes a stir.
Yeah.
That's like holiday chic, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's something again that you could, like I said, you can make it adjustable, so you've got kind of like a loop here, and then you can obviously feed it to whatever length you want it to be. I've
lovely.
doubled up the chain just to give it a little bit of extra.
Bit of oomph.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to. And then I added that little drop there just so that it almost looked like you've got multi-layered necklaces.
That's beautiful. The earrings as well, just showing you one of each colour on there. Remembering these are just $39.95 today. And you've got that lovely ring. What are we going to be demoing? I know we've caught you completely on the spot. Put that again. We like keeping you on your toes.
So am I only going to be demoing now, or am I going to be demoing again with this? Only
yeah.
Now? Okay,
and
so...
you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah.
So, love a bit of a challenge.
Tom loves to keep you on your toes.
So, why don't I go see how quickly we can... oh, no, sorry, bear with me. I need to just get my wire.
It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So what I would do is show you how we made the ring.
This ring?
Yeah.
Love it.
Because the others have just been done effectively briolet wrapped. So this is just a bit of freeform fun, really, with this, okay?
Great stuff.
So I went through that strand and I just took a selection of the gemstones. So I actually used some of the bigger ones.
Great.
Because they were, you know, focal gemstones.
Yep.
So get into place. So I'm going to take this one here, which is a slightly larger one. In fact, what I'm going to do, if I move this out of the way, and then we've got this one here. So I'm going to take some 0.8 wire, okay, which goes through these really easily. And I'm going to take probably about just under 1 metre or so.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm actually going to put the gemstone on first. You can take a little bit more if you want, depends how much you want to kind of decorate around it. So it feeds on nicely. You can see all of that movement, and this obviously is a 0.8, so it's got lots of scope with that. So what I'm going to do now is just sort of bend that wire slightly, take my chain nose pliers, just to get a nice sort of sharp lock. I'm going to bend that over, and then I kind of want to come level to the bottom of the stone. And if you see there, so it's almost kind of going like this. And then the same on the opposite side. Okay, and then you just pop it onto the ring mandrel. And we're going to place it around.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take the top wire.
Yeah.
Top wire there.
Yeah.
And then the bottom wire there. So
Round
that
the
you've
bottom.
got 3 going across the back, okay?
Yes.
You don't want them to cross, you want them to sit nicely. And we're going to just lock them into place. So I'm taking the top wire and bringing it down, and the bottom wire and bringing it up, okay? I'm going to go around one more time just to support that, and that's locked the frame like that. What you're then going to do is take the longer wire and just wrap it to lock it into the shape.
Perfect.
Now, I'm not too worried about this if it is a little bit loose, because I can then bring this one around. In fact, what I'll do is bring it back to here and then start to stabilise it by just kind of swirling.
Doing twists over as well.
Yeah, and just sort of giving that support, so you can kind of come around here like this. Like I said, there's no real rules. You just keep kind of bringing it around, and you could bring these wires up through the ring shank, bring them back around, and even if you just kind of left it like that, we'll do a little swirl like this, and bring it back around, and then you can just keep going until you're kind of happy with how it's going. Bring one wire either side, bring it around, wrap it once, bring it around on the opposite side, and wrap it once, cut it, and cut it, and finish it like that. Pop it back onto the mandrel to make sure it's sitting how you want it to sit, and just gently twist it.
Perfect.
And there's your kind of decorated ring. Obviously,
That
you take a bit more time.
is a 4-minute ring. Oh my goodness, how incredible is that? We have got so much more to come for you. I have got a up-to-date report from Tom coming in. I have also got for you loops. I've got Carsons. I've got the beautiful more amber, of course. More stories, more tales, more spell bee. Just more of more. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, I've been playing with so many goodies. I'm taking photos of things and not in an professional way. I'm using all my Carson bits and bobs. It's really, really good. Sorry, let's start off professionally. Hello, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, and my co-host today is the wonderful Laura Jane Binding.
That just makes me feel really weird when you say that. Like,
You're meant to be very professional. Hello, Laura.
hello.
There is, hang on, news just in. Okay, sorry, we have to go to an outside reporter for some up-to-date, on-the-nose conversations from outside. Hello, Tom, are you there?
Hello.
Hello, sorry. Are you there, Tom?
Yeah. Is there delay?
Yes, there is a slight delay. Tom, whereabouts are you, please?
In the studio.
You're in the studio right beside me. Yes, yeah. No, that is true. Tom, what have you got there, please? What is the up-to-date information?
It's the weather.
Tell us the weather.
No, it's not really. Carol sent an email in to us. She said she's loving the Amber show.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
It's good news. She bought the butterfly and swan pendants. She's recently been on a Baltic cruise, and
Nice.
there's no way it is possible to buy the amber at the price we're offering. Also, Janny's uber talented. Her designs are fabulous.
And that?
It's 24 hours late.
That is the up-to-date news. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you.
Back to the studio. Welcome back to the Mint Show. We've had a demo from the Spellbinding Laura Binding for you already. She was whipping up a ring for us. I've got so much coming up for you. I've got Carson's coming up for you. We're going to be doing demos with these. I've got more up-to-date news coming up. Is it all right if I give you a challenge for this hour and we have a quick demo? Did you not hear Tom say that before?
I wasn't listening.
I love your honesty. I'm straight with you, Bex, not listening. Tom, what have you done with that strand? That strand you gave me and said, give this to Spellbinding for a challenge. The nice coins. You did give it to me, but what have I done with it in that time? It's literally right here. Literally right in front of me. Couldn't have been closer. Sorry, I was taking pictures of it. Shall I bring this to you now? And then if I just give that to you, you don't have to make, you just do a live on air challenge. Is that all right?
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
You could just show us one and do a little demo. The reason we want to do this is because that last strand that we did, this one has been so popular, and Spelby did all these gorgeous makes and did that demo on the wonderful ring for us. But, do you want a little bit of behind the scenes info? Because we have loaded this now, this one, into the part of our schedule, which basically says it's a kit, because without being boring, but all of our schedules are pre-planned, our wonderful producers and scheduling team put them together, and there's different parts on the sort of algorithm. Because we have now put this into the part that basically says, this product is our kit, we get a little bit more leeway. So, if we give this to you, we get away with it, basically.
Right, okay.
We are bringing to you now these beautiful coins, let's say, of your amber. And they have got solid sterling silver within them. Now, as you may or may not know, I was in Poland in May, and I'm going to show you some pictures, actually, from Gdansk throughout the show, as I did yesterday. I'm going to show you some new ones today, though. And this design, I think this is actually kind of amazing. This was in the Amber Museum, not in the gift shop, actually behind glass as some of the sort of artifacts that were there. These date back, some of them are dating back literally hundreds of years. But when you're looking around these and looking at designs like this, especially this one, you're not a million miles away in the look, are you? And as I say, these are not gift shop. You cannot buy these. They are the museum pieces themselves. And we thought because of the quality of this, because it's, you know, not a million miles away from the quality in the actual museum itself, we thought we need to pair it with sterling silver because it deserves it, and it really truly does. We are bringing to you here these beautiful coins that have got some really intriguing kind of colours banding across them. And we are bringing these to you today so that you can see into the beauty and uniqueness of them. £69.95 with the solid sterling silver tubes that are arced and curved, as you can see, and with the transition of the colours. I really like these ones because they're not you know, they're not maybe as chunky as some of the big rondelles you sometimes see.
A bit more sort of slimline.
And I think because of that, you get to see into them more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, the sort of the transparency is a little bit more clear, isn't it? So you can see those inclusions, which is what amber's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. It is. And you're getting all of these arced spaces as well within there that are solid sterling silver, remember, all the way from beautiful Gdansk, of course, which is just this sort of enclave here next to as part of the Baltic Sea. So all of these coming all the way down from this direction many millions of years ago to be brought to your screens right now. And we're going to have a quick demo, just something maybe beginner-esque piece if you wanted to.
Okay. Okay, let's have a little look. So for me, the first thing I kind of like, I would love to do like a stretchy bracelet, and to do a stretchy bracelet like this would be really easy because you'd be able to just pop your elastic straight through, and you've effectively got a sterling silver and amber bracelet.
Wow.
Which is going to be great for anybody with their who might be sensitive to metals.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And there's no worry about using a clasp. What I do want to do is kind of find a pair and make it into like a pair of earrings. For me, I kind of want to almost stack them into like a colour stack. So let me just see if I've got, I haven't got any head pins on me at the moment. We haven't got any head pins around, have we?
We've not got any on show, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a piece of 1mm wire. I'm going to check if this goes on the 1mm wire. They do. I'm going to check if this goes on the 1mm wire. It doesn't. So I'll go back to my 0.8.
So cool.
So.
Ho, 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 ho! Coming up after this demo.
Right. Okay. So, if I had head pins, I would pop this onto a head pin, a sterling silver head pin, and make little drop earrings with them. But what I'm going to do is make a version just on using the wire. So I'm going to use my 1mm wire. I'm not going to use the sterling silver spacer beads just because I'm using my plated and I don't really want to mix. I don't want to mix, and I want to save them for something, as I said, a more specific project. I do want to get these, like I said, like a pebble kind of stack. So I'm going to start off by making a sort of a head pin out of this. Now, the beauty when you're using something like this is you can make any shape you want for the head pin. So you could just do a nice loop, you could do a little heart, you could do a little sort of leaf shape if you wanted to.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go ahead and use my round nose pliers and my bell making pliers. What I'm going to do is just kind of come in, I'm going to start and create a little spiral, just a small one, and I want to kind of bring this around into a loop. So I'm just really controlling this to get it into a nice circle. Can you see that there, like a nice swirl? Okay, so obviously the size of that is up to you, how you kind of size this. So I'm just shaping that around, and then I'm going to take my chain nose pliers and I'm just going to line it up with that swirl and just very sharply turn that wire up. Okay, now I know I don't need this much, so I'm going to cut this probably about 3 inches, and so I've effectively got a head pin now. Okay, so because I'm using a 1mm wire, this is going to hold its shape. It's not going to pull out a shape, it's going to remain like that. And what I can then do if I wanted to is I could use a hammer and a block, and I could flatten that and texture it if I wanted to, give that additional detail and strengthen it even more. And then I'm just going to take these.
Please, can you tell me when the bead charms are on? Thanks, Becky. You do a brilliant job. Who was message that in? That is so lovely. Thank you. Do you know what? The fact that I've had my phone out doesn't prove. Also, you're very funny.
Your hair looks amazing today.
Yes, well it does, and thanks to you as per usual. They are coming up at 3 for you. These bees are coming up at 3 o'clock for you. It is brand new today. Yeah, 3 o'clock. And also, if you want flowers to go with the bees, I've got 2 different types really, and they're coming up in the 4 o'clock. And then in the 5 o'clock, I've got some perfect rounds if you want those, and some sneaky, spooky special treats as well, which you're going to want to watch for. So I've got loads more to come. Thank you for your text, that's very kind.
Okay, what I've done is I've switched to a 0.8 because it was pure luck that the one that I tried was the only one that goes on, and the rest tend to go on a 0.8. So I've just switched. Done exactly the same. I would, however, hammer this definitely because it is a slightly finer gauge of wire, so I would definitely give that a little bit of a strength. You could also take a little tiny bit of 0.4 and stitch that if you wanted to. Then I'm just going to take these and stack them straight on. 1, 2, 3. And I quite like the idea of having these as sort of like a nice drop. So I quite like the idea of sort of, you know, you can measure this if you want to, or you can kind of go by eye. I would say cut both your wires at the same time so that you can make sure that you're going to get the same sort of size. And then I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and I'm going to just roll this into a loop. And then taking my thumb now, I'm just going to sort of bend that back to give me an eye loop. And then I would simply pop that onto some earring findings and just have that as like a long style drop pair of earrings. What you can also do is hammer this very gently if you wanted to, just to give it a little bit of texture. The other thing that you could do, just super quickly, and it will take 2 seconds, is you can do, just looking at that, what I should have done really, is again creating a little loop if you wanted to, just as a stop. It doesn't have to be a big loop. You can add your, and you could do this with sterling silver wire and it would look really nice.
We had some on Friday. Actually.
Yeah, your 0.8 would be fine. So pop on your stones, 1, 2, 3. And then leave yourself a drop sort of to about here. Take your chain nose pliers, bend, and then with your wire, just your hands just gently curve that. And then bring the wire back around here. And I'm just shaping these. And then you can make sort of drop earrings like this. And then I would just kind of have these, cut them very slightly, probably in line with the bottom amber. Take your chain nose pliers, just kick that out a little bit, and then kind of just take your time to sort of shape it and really get the shape that you want. And have that as a pair of earrings. That's going to be like a nice statement pair of earrings, straight into your ears, all sterling silver. And again, very gently placing that on a steel block, and just very gently hammering that just to set the wire really so that it doesn't pull out of shape. But I would probably make a nice couple of pair of earrings like that. And again, if you had that in sterling silver, if you went into a shop, you would be looking at probably about £60 for just a pair of earrings like that. You could even add a little drop onto the bottom, or one of those, if you had like these,
I had the nuggets from before.
you could have one of those as a drop there.
Thank you so much for showing us. Doesn't it just go to show that when the product is sort of streamlined, you can make streamlined, saleable designs?
Yeah, and really quick and easy as well. So you can see 2 different ways of doing that.
Spells, you're fabulous. 2 demonstrations already. Well, 3 demonstrations, and you've only been on there about 14 minutes, so thank you.
That's it. Don't expect anything else from me.
And you have got 2 more coming up in a little bit.
It a bit.
Oh, nice work. Okay, I'll put that on in a bit. Can we... Which one do you want to start with, sorry? Okay. We're going to move on into casting now, and I was lucky enough to launch casting with you, and we had a representative in, and it was incredibly popular. I'm going to start off with the loops. Now, if you're not entirely sure what a loop is, it is something which us gemologists are essentially trained with. It is a way of assessing gemstones and organics. Your general and average standard jeweller's loop is around about 10 times magnification. And essentially it helps you look into the heart of stones. These ones vary dramatically. In here, I have got the 4.5 magnification, the 6.5 magnification, the 8 times magnification, and the 13 times magnification. Now these are to be used as a jeweller's loop, and if I open them up, they're all in here. I have taken some of the elements out. The jeweller's loop itself, you, for example, I've got the 4.5 here. You put the curvature side to the outside of your eye, and then look into your gemstone so that you can see exactly what you're dealing with. I'm going to show it you now with what it's, for me, used for. I'm going to, in fact, I have already done it because I was just doing it then because I thought it just saves me, because I knew that these would be popular and there are already people commenting on this. I have taken pictures of this stone. This stone is coming up for you very, very soon. I've literally just taken 2 pictures of it. I took the pictures on my phone, I changed none of the settings, and I did these pictures from the same distance. So literally what I did was I had my phone this much above, I took a picture, and this is the picture that I took. Hang on 2 seconds. Sorry, I've taken them in different directions. What am I like? There you go. So this is the picture that I took without the loop on my phone. This is the picture I took with the loop on my phone. That is a huge difference, but that was with the 4.5 magnification, aka the weakest magnification of all. Do you want me to show you with a higher magnification? And I'll show you how to set it up too. So basically, this is the clip. I'll show you the clip there. This is the clip for your phone. It works on your Android phones, it works on your iPhones, your smartphones, it works on the vast majority. Let's go 8 times magnification, shall we? Let's do it. So all you're going to do is you're going to take off the rubber section. Each one has its own rubber section. You simply pull down at this side, it comes off really easy. You can see the branding on each one, but you can also see the magnification on each one. So you'll see I'm on the 8 times magnification here. Really, really, really simply, you're going to pop the clip on. This section then goes over your phone, and this section goes over the camera. Now remember, you can use this on the selfie side if you want to, for some reason get a really close-up selfie. I'm not sure exactly why you'd want to. Do you mind if I use your camera?
My camera?
Yeah, if I just use a book,
I was like, I don't have a camera.
I don't have
You
one.
confused me.
I'm going to, can you see that there, Bruce? I'm going to use my hand's width to give me the judgment of how far I am away from this. So there you go. You can see I'm exactly a hand width away. And that is the kind of look I'm getting. Should I take a picture? There we go. Now, dead simplistically, I will pop on again, not changing any settings. I just have to line it up. Hang on. There we go. Line it up. Let me just zoom that in properly. Hang on, sorry. Oh wait, sorry. I've just moved it. Typical. The same distance. Hang on, it's because I keep moving my hand. The exact same one, the exact same furtherness apart, distance apart, and we are bringing that in-depth quality to you now. Now, if I just show you those ones again, let me show you here. From this distance, wrong way, to this distance. Now that again, that again goes to show just how, did we keep missing each other then? That shows how intense a difference this is going to make. So, difference of distance is huge. So if you want to really see into your gemstones, and obviously as well, you can use to take pictures of like leaves and stuff I've seen people do it with. And I've
Even
seen
like
people,
little sort of ladybirds and little sort of insects.
little insects. Hey, if you got the insect one the other day, you know the one, what was it? The one with the actual insect in the box. Do you know the one I mean?
Yeah.
I've zoomed in on that so you can see it properly because I took it the wrong angle. But this is the kind of difference that we're talking about. You are getting a set of 4 of them with the clip as well, which is dead easy to take off, as you can see. But they are great for assessing your gemstones as well. They are brilliant for more of your close-up work as well, I would say. And also, here's another one. You can use filters on them too. And now my phone is not snazzy enough to have filterable things, but if you've got like a smartphone that maybe has, and yours does, doesn't it? Like filters you can add on. Then you can add on filters to these too. So if you want to make it kind of black and white or hazy, then you can do that too. And they will work. They've basically gone. How many of those do I have approx? 40, approximately. Sorry. A swig of my cold remedy. Desk lamp, did you say? This is brilliant. Message from Carol. When are the bees coming out? Don't know why I said it like that, Carol. 3 o'clock, my love. They are, both of them, coming up at 3. It's today's one to own. Now this is your desk lamp. Let me show you the actual packaging so you know what you're getting. Whilst I get it out. Now these really are a bit of a crafter's dream. Doesn't look like much, but boy does it make a difference, because you've got your magnifying glass with a safety cover over the top of it, mind. So there's your magnifying glass section. We've then got, whoop, 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 it's like a transformer. This hasn't got batteries in it, no it doesn't. But once you use the little button here, this illuminates all the way around to give you a really good up close and personal assessment of what you're getting. It's got a touch of the sort of handy about it, in the sense you can bend this and move this to your heart's content. So for example, if I wanted a close up on these that I've got coming up, and voila. I can get in really nice up close and personally to them to see exactly what I am dealing with. And of course, as I said, you've got the LED lights as well that light up this section. So you've got one at each of these points. So it makes things really nice and clear. It does also come with a little carrying tool as well. So for example, if you wanted to have it for an emergency on your bag or whatever it could be, then you just attach it with the little loop at the side there. What could you see this as a crafter being good for?
So for me, this is really, really cool actually. I have got a bigger version of this that's stationary on my in my studio. Yeah. And I am that person. I like to have bright light, even if I've got 2 fluorescent tubes in my studio, so it's a bright studio.
Well, it's better for your eyesight as well, isn't it?
I really like to have a good light. So the problem is, if I sometimes, my husband would be like, come into the front room and watch a bit of TV, you can bring your kits in. I lose my good light, but I don't want to have to faff about sort of trying to pull out the plug and taking out the one I've got fixed on my desk. So this would be, for me, ideal, because when I travel, sometimes I'll work out in a hotel and I might do a little bit of work. Yeah. The lights in the hotel are notoriously very dim. Yeah, they're not great. So this is going to be great. It will go in my bag. I can sort of bring it out. It's portable, and I can just set it up, and I can actually have that, not worrying about having to unplug leads or worrying about looking for a plug as well. You might be charging your batteries or something like that, and you might need that plug. And I know it's a little bit, but sometimes I get like, I've got some things at home, like, I don't know, little moisturisers, or you get something and I can't read it, so I use the magnifier for that. No, that's you know when you get really teeny tiny
on those tiny tubes.
Yeah,
it's like Bora was writing.
Yeah, it's great. I just get the magnifying part out and I just can read it from that.
That's great.
But from a seed beader's point of view and things like that, it's great to be able to see what you're doing. But I love the fact that you can cover it up so that it's not distracting you if you don't need that.
No.
So no, for me, I actually would like to get one of these, because this really would be perfect for sort of having just something you can grab and just bring it into the front room. I've got my little light and I'm not trying to find a plug, and I'm not restricted to a plug point either.
No, that's a great point. I've only got 36 of these ones by all accounts, so if you do fancy them, you can grab us on the phone, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app if you so wish. I'm going to bring you a hands-free now, and this is a bit Sherlock, you're right. I am bringing to you now your hands-free magnifying glass. If you are a crafter of any sort, you will be able to use this at one point or another. I myself love doing crochet. My grandma taught me crochet when I was knee-high to a grasshopper, and I had a little bit of time off from doing it, and a couple of years ago I sort of retrained myself. And there is always that moment, it's probably with knitting as well. I've tried to teach myself knitting 1,002 times and I just can't do it. But yeah, it's a bit like with knitting too. Or even when you're crafting something that you really need to be able to see up close and personally. Sometimes you're going to need both hands to be able to do it. This is where the hands-free piece of kit comes in. So there's a lot in this kit. This is probably one of the most sort of all-encompassing pieces, let's say, and there is absolutely oodles in here. So let me turn this. This is obviously how you use the hands-free. Some of this is all locked in. There you go. So that is someone using it, for example, with the knitting, and if I flip it over, there you go. You can see all of the bits of kit that you're getting in here. So there is a lot. I'm not going to get all of it out for you, but just to give you an idea, there is a serious amount you are getting within this. So this is the actual hands-free tool that you're going to clip all the bits and bobs on. Oh, you meant the other? Oh, sorry. This one's got Sherlocky ones as well. Sorry, we're going to do this one next. I do apologise. Sorry, I thought you said hands-free. It's this one. It's this one. I'm doing that one next. I get you. Okay, this one is very Sherlock. Yeah, you're right. No, it's fine to me. Let me grab this one out for you, if I may. So that one is coming up next. It will. Grab this one out for you. This one is magnification again. Sorry, it doesn't have any batteries in it at this moment in time, but this does. You can see it here. Has some LED lights just there. Flip it over. Et voila. You can see your little button there. And again, this has got some serious magnification. You can use this as your handheld. You can use this to look again into your gemstones. And in fact, when I was in Gdansk and I was in the Amber Museum, these are actually laid out over a lot of the kind of pieces, so that you can have a little look into the genuine ambers, for example, like this. Voila. Yeah, see it closer. Magnifying a magnifying glass, who knew? So that is, you know, they're going to be great for looking into your ambers. This one too, surely, because it is a hand free one, you can use it handheld or you can use it hands-free as well. Sorry, you did say there was a message up then, didn't you? Oh, there's a message from Gail saying thank you. Thank you, Gail. So you just pull that little section up there. Hi, Laura and Becky. I got the lovely, and the crew, sorry. I've got the desk lamp for the journey to Gdansk next week. Yay! Thanks, Bex, for your tip about the museum. Gail, you are such a brilliant, lovely lady. Gail, because she knows that I send letters to my grandma like every week, she sent me a load of first class stamps.
Aww,
isn't that lovely?
really
And a gorgeous
sweet.
note as well.
Aww.
Thank you so much. So yeah, this is the really cool magnifying glass, which you can see it's all built into one. It's £15.95. Shall I show you how I did that again, just in case you missed it? So it's handheld, literally this section here, which has got a little rubber stamp, so it sort of foot, so it doesn't hurt your desk. Et voila. And then you can use it, again, to work on whatever you want. I'm not being funny, but if I turn it to you, for really small writing, isn't that going to be good when you're like reading the newspaper and stuff? You just have it. I mean, that's a different language. But that's going to be dead helpful, isn't it?
That's what I was saying. Sometimes you can't read things. You need to be able to see.
Yeah, there you are. £15.95 for you on that one. Again, as I say, it has got the so sort of usability of this. It's also got the light on it as well. And this is your 5.5 spot, so it's 5.5 times magnification.
Can I have a look?
Huh?
Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm actually thinking of, from a wire worker's point of view, sometimes when you do weaving or if you do something that's quite intricate, you might fill or you might want to just check that everything's as it should be. You'd be able to run that across and you'd be able to see all the details of your weaving. Because if you do
sometimes you have
weave,
like the tiny little one sticking
there's
out
something
and you can
and
feel
you're
it,
like,
but you
where
can't
are
see
you?
it.
Or you
Yeah.
can't see where you've gone wrong, or you want to just check it for, completeness. This is something that you'd be able to go along and see all those fine details, especially when you're using like a 0.25 and a 0.8 and it's really quite intricate.
Yeah.
So I'm actually thinking it'd be quite good from that point of view as well.
That is really, really, really a great idea. I didn't even think about that. Let me just check this too. 2.5, large section. 5.5, small section here.
Ah.
That's snazzy, isn't it? Well done. I'm going to do the massive one for you now. Sorry for the slight confusion. This is, I'll show you what you're getting in it. There you are. Have a look at the pack. Whilst I pack all this up. because as you know, reporter Tom's just done a really big report for us, so he's got to make his way back here. I'll save him a job by putting this back properly. So this is the huge one. This for me is the most comprehensive that we have available at this moment in time. This is for your hobbying, as I said. You have got within this a massive amount of different elements that you can use. It comes with a light. It comes with your different magnifications. It comes with your different additions, your different add-ons as well. This is something that you can use time and time and time again, and it is absolutely for anyone, whether you're a wire worker, whether you're, well, look here, it's knitting on the front cover, whether you're into your crochet, whether you're into your knitting, it makes a huge, huge, huge difference. As you can see, the one on the front right there that is being used is this magnifying glass here, which is 3.5 times magnification. So this one's got a really nice magnification for if you're worried you're going to drop a stitch, for example, in your knitting. And then you also have this domed one here, which is double magnification. So that means, again, that you're going to have a really nice up close and personal look at things. It's really easy to set up. Oh, sorry, I should also say, you've got this one as well, which has got the smaller element as well. So you are getting all of these different additions, which you clip on to the light source if you want to. You can also, you can also clip it on with this edition here. The instructions are all inside. It is so easy to follow, though you probably won't even need them. But today we are bringing it to you with the changeable direction light as well, to just £27.95. This is seriously comprehensive. You are getting a serious amount of tools and elements within here. Any of those times that you're essentially, you pop it obviously around your neck, strap in whatever magnification you want and angle it to where you want it. Anytime that you are making here, anytime that you are maybe, if you're anything like me, I like to craft and curry, I call it, literally watching curry and crafting at the same time. So if you're crafting here and you're watching curry, there's nothing sort of to do with, all right, I'm going to straighten my eyes for this bit. Oh, I missed that bit on curry. It's all there. It's all sorted. It's all easy. I don't have a huge amount of the, which one was it left over that I had a low stock of in particular? I don't have a massive amount of the magnifying desk light available. Very low in stock on that one. Slightly better quantity on these ones, but not massive yet again. These, again, let me just remind you, do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And the reason I'm telling you that now is for the fact that if you want to give these a go at home, see if they work for you, see if they make your life easier, see if they make your eyes less sleepy. Because remember, if you do work and your eyes feel sort of painy at the back, or if you suffer with migraines, or if they feel like they're tired at the end of the day, that might be because you're straining your eyes without even knowing it. So give these a go, see if it makes a difference. If it doesn't, send it back within 30 days. Job's a good one. So yeah, do absolutely feel free to get it out, because you don't know unless you try, do you? So I'm going to bring you more amber now, if you fancy it. Oh, go on then. Oh, green amber. I do apologise, I forgot what number you said. Thank you, lovely. Green amber.
One of my favourites is the green.
Tell me why.
I love green anyway. That's what I'm a green
anyway,
person, but I just think there's something about that tone of green.
Hi, have I missed the amber bead? or is it later on? Crossing fingers for later on, I can imagine, yeah. Oh. It is later on. It is later on. In fact, approximately 32 minutes away. Approx. And I've got 2. That's all I've got though. If you want a closer look at them, I did pop them up on my Facebook Live earlier on Rebecca Redican Presenter, and I gave you a little bit of sort of behind the scenes info about them. If you do want to find out a little bit more, go and have a nosy on there. So the green amber is your go-to. It's your fave.
It's for me, like I said, I'm a green person anyway. I love green, and I just love that tone of green. I just think there's something. It's got a lovely warmth to it. It's just got that beautiful sort. I love the fact that it kind of has that you know, it's light and dark and you can see through it. I just think it's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's interesting green amber because we do not get it that often, and we do back the green amber, and everybody, it's kind of industry standard to back green amber because green amber is so sort of delicate in its colour. Everybody backs it. But it's such a rarity to be able to get green amber, and it is because, sorry about that, of the makeup of how this forms. So this is your different varieties of amber and the different ways in which it will form. You need to have an external swell, which is this effect here, outer side, for green amber to be able to form. Because green amber basically needs to form over a new shoot. And that obviously, shoots only happen on the outside. So if you get an internal crevice one that's maybe been done by sort of an irritant, something's pecked into it, for example, you won't be likely to get green amber. If you have one that's just forming internally, you won't get green amber. Majority of these sort of 6, let's say, different ways that amber formed back 43 million years ago, there's really only 1 or 2 that could, if you're lucky, conclude in green amber, which is why it's one of the rarest colours that you can get your hands on. I am bringing to you, though, 3 pieces of this in total, and that is not your closeout price. Well done to Jane, Tracy, collector in Channel Islands. Well done to Cornwall. Well done to Tina. Well done to Tyne Weir. Well done to Essex. I've got a collector in Manchester as well. Well done. You've all checked out. So you all pay the final closing, which is actually $15.95 today. Imagine that on a slider bracelet.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
Just on a slider bracelet. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Are they connected by jump rings or are they connected to each other?
They're connected to each other, so it makes them really seamless, doesn't it? And that articulation, to be able to get that.
So I think I'd love that as a pendant as well. But like, or just like you say, as a necklace, if you've got just some sort of smaller, maybe some smaller rounds or chips or something like that of amber, and just having that, you know, sort of what I would say is your traditional amber, which is obviously I associate the orange tone as the traditional. Yeah, for me, I'd do a necklace and just have that in the middle, maybe as a pop of colour. Do you know what I mean?
As a little zing.
Yeah.
I think these look a lot like leaves, so I think leaves and bees, they work nicely together, maybe, if that's your idea of a good time. If you do have any questions about amber, not saying we'll necessarily be able to answer them, but it's always worth an ask. Maybe you need to know how to look after it, maybe you need to know where to store it, or ideas from Spellbay, do feel free to message in, and we'll have a go at least. Let me go now. I'll be honest, there's nothing in there, Poppet. Sorry, nothing in there. We're going to do this one off a picture if we can. Do you mind? I'm sorry, keep swigging me cold remedy. But I promise you, it's better than me. Just coughing every 3.5 seconds. We are going to do the next one on picture if we can, and it's a cabochon. So we really want to bring this to you, especially with Cab Queen alongside me. You know your way around a cabochon, don't you?
I do, yeah.
What's your favourite thing about a cabochon in general?
I just like the fact that you're not restricted to any rules. Yeah. So, you know, you're not limited to a drill hole. So you haven't got to work with a set orientation. So obviously if it's drilled in that direction, you might want to set it in that direction. And also sometimes, especially with a gemstone like amber, if you drill it, you're going to see that drill hole.
Of course.
So, you know, it's fine in some designs, but if you wanted to really just showcase that piece of amber, to have no drill holes in it, it's not interfering with the design. So for me, I just think that's ideal. And I'm going to say now, if you're working with amber in any form, but especially as a cabochon, amber's got like quite a sort of a waxy kind of texture, hasn't it?
It does, because it's that organic.
Because of the formation of it. And that texture is ideal for when you are working with cabochons, because it literally just holds the wire with very minimal work. So if you're new to cabochon setting, these are ideal to work with because the wire just really holds nicely. So what you're not doing is fighting with a slippery gemstone and your wire. You know, it's not going to be two things that are working against you.
Ah, I see what you're saying. It's been put on my star by. Sorry. We found it. We'll make up for it though. Because I thought when Tom said Cabochon, I thought Cabochon. Easily thought.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's quite modern, that, isn't it?
I like that. I'd like that as earrings.
Beautiful. How about we have one in each ear? And we give you a one in each ear kind of deal. Oh, 9,095 bets. Sorry, how much were them meant to be each? What did that just say?
Yeah, how much were they meant to be?
Yeah, but you understood where I was going with it, didn't you?
Yeah.
That is a brilliant deal. These are really popular. Hello, good evening, afternoon even, everyone. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon. B's not far away. These not far away.
Yeah, I definitely would go for 3 of those because I would have a pair of earrings and a pendant. And I think the thing is, again, go back, that's sterling silver. If you had those as a pair of earrings, all right, it's going to cost you £20 plus maybe very minimal for your shepherd hooks, so we say, and maybe a jump ring. But if you saw them in a shop, you would be looking at them being at least about a £60 pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah.
If not more, because it's sterling silver and a sizable piece of amber.
Yeah.
Times that by 2, you'd be looking at a higher price. So, you're paying out sort of £20 for it, but you would be paying a lot more for that if you were to go to a shop.
Completely. So if you do fancy grabbing them, then do so. If you like the look of the loop, here it is. Then they are still available. They can be clipped onto your phone to take really cool pictures. And of course you can use them as a jeweller's loop as well. 4 different ones in one pack. Say that again, sorry. No problem. Oh, I love this design. This, this design was sort of a brainchild of a collaboration of a jewellery maker and also the wonderful Jello team in Gdansk, which of course is made up of Marius, his brother, and their team, and it's a real family-run business, been going for many years now. This was kind of a brainchild that we came up with. We wanted to think about it for Out of This World Day, and we kind of came up with the idea, and Marius would never say that can't be done. Marius says, okay, give me time, I'll think about it. These took, all in all, to be able to create nearly a year of work, of tweaking, of yes, that works, but oh, not quite. And you might think, well, I don't understand why, because surely, you know, to get that silver work as is quite simplistic, but that's not what made it difficult. It's the fact that we wanted it, like a globe, to spin. Look at that. A spinning globe of amber.
That's cool.
And, isn't it?
That's very cool.
And this wonderful globe quality around it, the kind of axis, let's say, of the globe in itself. This as a design is captivating. It makes the most tactile jewellery. You just want to play with it.
For me, that would be a beautiful gift to somebody who was going travelling.
That's a stunning idea.
Because, you know, travelling the world.
Yeah, wanderlust, someone who's going travelling.
Yeah, definitely.
And remember too that amber has been proven to be a stress reliever, and the reason for that is because it gives off, when it warms up, it gives off a completely harmless acid, which has been proven to relax, calm, and slow people's heart rate, and that's why it's used a lot in aromatherapy, and because that has been proven. But the thing is, you don't have to heat it to high temperatures to get the benefit. From playing with this for sort of 10-15 minutes, getting it to sort of body temperature, you can honestly get a very gentle, very soft, but very clear amber scent that has been proven to relax. So this being so tactile, you're going to want to be playing with it, aren't you? We've given you an amber weekend deal, $19.95. How would you use this, Bells? What would you do with it?
For me, that needs to just be a simple necklace, maybe a long star necklace, and you could again. So you could do it, as I said, give it to a gift to somebody who's travelling, or that's just come back from travelling, as a, you know. Also, for You Are My World, a lot of people say, you know, my family is my world. So again, that's something that if you did want to personalise it with a necklace, you could maybe put the birthstones. So say, you know, I want to make it for my, you know, for your mum or something like that, or your family, you could put the birthstones of that person's family, and that's their world. So, that's, you know, the birthstone of their husband, the birthstone of the children, of everybody or anybody, and then have that just at the bottom. For me, that's sort of something that I would want to, it would have that meaning.
That's lovely. Tom said a good idea. He's saying maybe if someone's moving away, maybe someone's moving abroad, And you could have that with the globe. I'm going to go, you know, sort of even a step further than that and say that some people are going to go, oh, you can't do that. But, you know, people cut amber, obviously, using a engraving tool. Yeah. And maybe do a little dot for like where sort of, let's say, Britain would be on there, and say they're moving to Australia, finding the opposite section to where it would be and put just a little dot in each one, a little marker. Yeah. So that when someone's playing with it, they can kind of feel that actually it's not that far maybe. I think, you know, you could do things like that.
Also great if you know someone who's like a geography teacher or something like that. You know, it's got lots of little sort of ideas.
I've got another one here which has got the lemon colour to it. This one's sort of appears a little bit daintier, but again, it's got the lovely movability to it as well. With the lemons, don't forget, if you love a bit of lemon colour, I would suggest probably using it with a smaller strand such as this one. I have got the larger version of this brand new shape, 4 o'clock. I've got so many brand news coming up for you today. If you have just tuned in, it's going to be a rad one. The lovely lemon hues are very optimistic, very sunshine indeed. Would you use this with different gem colours, do you think? Or would you still stick to the same?
I don't know. I think it's that lovely sort. It's a very neutral tone, isn't it? So it's something that you could really make it pop by adding it to other colours, or you can again just keep it tonal. It could be someone's going to somewhere sunny. You could choose it by destination, couldn't you, really? Right. But I think that might be something that you could wear as a charm as well, as a bracelet charm, because it is a little bit smaller.
It is daintier, I'll show you that.
Whereas that one to me is more of a pendant size. Right. This to me would be something that I would wear maybe as a little charm.
Lovely.
So it's something that, you know, you could sort of mix it about a bit.
That's a lovely idea. Straight down, we're going under a tenner. There is plenty of interest on this one today. 54 of these ones in total. Loads of you messaging in about those bees. £9.95 is your closeout deal on them today. Don't forget, if rounds are your thing, 5 o'clock for these ones. Beautiful cherry, one of the more expensive colours as a general rule of your amber. They're coming up for you 5 o'clock. Also got for you the brand new buttons, which Spelby's going to be working on.
Indeed.
Beside me. Also, do not forget these double drills as well.
Oh, yeah.
Love these. Sterling silver.
Alison's got her eye on those as well. I showed her them. She was like, just going to try and get them.
Yes, please. I'm going to bring you a floral now in amber. And this one, I have to say, is so beautiful. It's dainty, it's delicate. And if you're into, for example, the sort of Rachel Norrie style calla lilies, I think you're going to really, really appreciate this.
That's sweet, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I would have that as a little charm on my bracelet. And for me, it would signify my wedding flowers.
Oh, that's so beautiful. You are getting here your lovely lily with that perfect round inside that. What I really like about it is, obviously it's all made of sterling silver, but can you see how the amber is reflecting off this so well, it almost makes it look like it's gold? The actual silver work in areas. Yeah. It's giving you that sort of golden glow on this, which I think makes it look even more expensive. And remember, if gold is your thing, it is coming up. Gold plating with the bees, it's coming up for you in about 14 minutes or so. Really not long to wait. Solid sterling silver states that on the back as well.
Lovely little. Lovely little earrings with some chain, maybe. They would look really pretty. Maybe some little drops or something. Yeah, they'd look lovely on the bottom of those, wouldn't they?
£12.95, making it incredibly affordable. I think a lot of people are thinking earrings, because most of people are multi-buying on this one today. They'd be perfect for that. Absolutely beautiful. They look so intriguing. They're so wonderful. And if flowers are your idea of a good time, remember the buttons are on their way in a little bit for you. Not long to wait on those ones. 4 o'clock approximately on them. Nice work, okay? It's time to bring you the bold ones. We have a feeling these are going to be really popular because I did the really 3D round versions of these ones the other day that were slightly bolder. They were therefore slightly more expensive. However, they did sell out like that. we imagine the same will happen today because they're still bold and beautiful and give you a full sort of vista of the luxury that is locked inside and that pure history. But because they're a small bits more delicate in size, they're more affordable. There's something about the luxury of these that is so beautiful. And I'm looking at this picture taken in the museum, and I just want to sort of explain, it's almost a Fabergé egg, as you can see. This section here is made of amber at the bottom, and on the other side of this is a disc, not a million miles away, to the look of these. In fact, I've accidentally scooped that way and I'll show you. But look, this is a contemporary metalwork necklace. That's a piece of amber. This would be perfect for that as well, wouldn't it? Imagine doing a copper jumping. It's made to look like a basketball. It's a necklace, but you could do that. Anyway, I was showing you this one. I wasn't showing you that one. And the reason I'm showing you that is because at the base here is a disc of amber, which is so sparkly, just like the one I'm showing you, that they decided to make the design turn. Look at that. What do you think? You see this beautiful disc that you're getting at the bottom here? They've actually put this piece on a turning pedestal so that you can see the sparkle that the amber gives you. Imagine doing something like that, a turning piece, maybe a tactile piece that you could play with, or on an opera lens that would flip and turn and alter. Because for me, you get to see the full vista of beauty with these because they are so incredibly open. That really is a strand and a half, isn't it?
That is a beauty. When you showed it earlier, my first thought was that is an amazing strand of amber.
Isn't that incredible?
It's beautiful. That's stunning.
If you did want to use this and you did want to work this into a movable piece, for example, would that be possible? How could you do something like that? Would you too go for maybe an opera length design?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's something like you said. And again, you don't even need to overcomplicate this. You know, for me, take that largest one, pop it onto a sterling silver head pin, pop it onto a long chain, and just have it as it is. You know, it is that beautiful piece of amber, and I think sometimes it's lovely to just showcase it as exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You know, there's no question, there's no, oh, what's that? It's, wow, look at that. You know, it's going to change the way people see it.
You know, this is beauty and quality, and today we are bringing you all 5 pieces of this, and it should be priced of £80.
A lot of amber there.
A lot of amber. These are big, big, big pieces that we're bringing to you here. And yet it is just £49.95. That is it. That is the only price we're looking at. Oh, we got my weighing scales. Yes, there we are. They're around here. I just wanted to give you an idea of the weight of these because people often ask, why is there no gram weight with amber? Is it because it's not real? Is it because it's a plastic? No, it's not. It's because it is an organic. And organics such as pearls do not have carat weights, but they do, of course, have weights. Now, if I just remind you how light amber is by showing you this picture. Let's have a look. This, as you can see, is a weighing scale. And this is a piece of amber in a weighing scale, which is perfectly balanced with one single feather. Now that is an idea of the lightness of amber. This again is in the museum. So a rough piece of amber balanced precisely with a feather. And the reason I'm showing you that is because when I weigh this strand, and yes, there is a little bit of cord running through it, we are looking at 9.49 grams. That goes to show with light as a feather Baltic gold, as I say, you know, perfectly suspended with a feather, that goes to show how big these are.
Yeah.
To be able to weigh almost 10 grams in a strand of 5 you can see that each of these are going to give you that luxury feel, aren't they?
For me, I would want to, with that, there's 5 of them now. I'd take the largest one, that would be my long necklace. I'd take the 2 smaller ones, that would be my earrings. And I would have them on chain so that, you know, they would drop and you would get that movement as well. And what's great, again, it's going to tie in with the statement earrings, but they're not going to be too heavy or uncomfortable to wear because of the weight of them.
No.
And then you've still got 2 left, so one would go in a bracelet for me, and then one, I mean, you could put one into a ring, so you could just have a real simple suite.
Of course.
But I would have to have one of those, and I would have to have a bit of fun doing some wire weaving around it and really sort of maybe giving it almost like a woven bezel around the edging of it. So you're, again, not detracting from the gemstone itself.
That's a really cool idea. And remember, if you want to take pictures of these really nice, up close and personal, then you can do so with the loop if you so wanted to. It's absolutely and totally up to you. So do feel free to grab it whilst you can. Now, we are heading on into the break, but you will be very glad to know that the thing you've really been waiting for is coming up. Now, these are extra special. These are the bee's knees. You will be very happy. I mean, very happy to know I have got around about 150 of one and 250 of the other. The fact of the matter is, though, we're pretty positive we're still going to sell out of them, so I would be in it to win it. Good luck already in advance. Go get yourself a brew. We'll be back on the other side of this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's the time you've been waiting for. I am bringing to you the bees. The bees created by Marius, his brother, his family-run business, and his whole team have been working for a long period of time on creating these two pieces of artwork. The Manchester worker bee, the beehive working together, the queen bees, of course, available for you today. And we have got 150 of this one and 250 of the other. I'm going to let you know that both of them will be under £20 today, even though we are looking at serious quality here. Gold and amber work beautifully together. Marius and his team will often work it with silver so that we are creating that real juxtaposition in colour. The gold, though, when we do gold, is very serious, it's very important. We are looking at a minimum of 22 carat gold over the top of these. Marius was on air with me, not so long ago. He said it on air. His pieces, when he does the gold work, that is what he is looking at. That is the quality of gold that he works with, him and his team. Last time I saw him when I was over in Gdansk, I asked him about it. He said the exact same thing. Because of the quality of the amber, if he is going to put gold with it, he's not going to be putting 9 carat gold with it. He's not going to be putting 18 carat gold with it. This is luxury upon luxury, and we're going to give you the opportunity to get it today as I want to own. I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock on the first one because, excuse the pun, it is going to fly. We're going to start that 1 minute clock now. And just whilst that clock is ticking down, think about getting that app, think about ringing that phone number, and also think about the history locked within this. Think about the skill levels that go into creating something like this, the time, the effort, the energy. We are bringing to you now, you've got about 35 seconds, so if you do want to grab it, please, please, please do be quick off the mark on this one, because so much skill, so much work, so much time, so much effort has gone into creating this. And just remember, every single one of these has to be set up by some of Marius's team. You have teams of 2 to 3 people who literally get given the base of sterling silver and they have to cut for every single piece. This is not something that they just go, oh, we'll just cut it to that specification. They have to work it with the silver because the artistry to fit this in is so precise. You've got 2 seconds, 1 second. The graphics are coming live now. It is just time to say a massive good luck to you. Everybody pays that final closing price. 30-day money-back guarantee. It's buzzing. Oh, we have got so many of you in on this already checked out. Joyce, Sarah, Janice, Nushka. I've got Karen, I've got Sarah, I've got Janet, Paula, Pauline. Hello to Janice, hello to Julie. I've got Janet in. Well done to you, Sue. You've just checked out. Nicola, you're coming through. Daryl, you've come through. Paul, Kathy, nice work. I said under 20. We're bringing it to you today. Under £20. You ready for this? You raring for this? We're not hanging around. We're not hanging around. We're not hanging around. Over 100 people with it in their baskets. It's £17.95 for that quality, that beauty of beauty in here. I have 150 of these. I do not anymore. Can I just let you know names? People buying these. I have got people buying 6, people buying 4s, people buying 8s. Where's that 8 gone? I've got people buying 8s. Multi-buyers left, right and centre. There's absolutely oodles of you. 132 people with it in their baskets right now. So that means that there is going to be 86 missing out at this point. I've got this one coming up straight after. Woo, that one flew away. I've got that one coming up for you after. Let me show you last 20. I'll show you that one there whilst I pick it up. We have got the last 20 available on the large one. This one's got more quantity, so can I give you a bit of advice? It's up to you whether or not you take it. If you're on the phone and you're thinking, I'm going to miss out on this if they don't answer any time now, 6 left, 5 left, stay on the phone. Do not hang up, because I've got 250 of this and you'll be at the front of the queue. Okay, we're doing the small now. We're doing the small one now. I think the large one has gone, I think it's gone. 144 people missed out on the large. We're going to do the small one for you now. Beauty, quality, 250 of these ones, so I've got an extra 100, so you all have a chance. We have got Baltic gold, the quality, the beauty. I've talked to you about how these are made. I've shown you the machinery, I've shown you the equipment, I've shown you the team. Already, first person who came in, 6 straight away. This one's smaller, it's going to be more affordable, therefore. We have got the opportunity for you to grab this one right here, right now. Solid, genuine, real gold. I'll show you the back just so you can see the quality as well. Remember, you've got the Jello stamp there as well to prove that this comes from that location in Gdansk. All of that openness, the way the legs wrap around to hold in the detail. This hasn't been glued onto a back. This has got the legs sort of arching around, so it all makes sense to the design. £12.95. There is, for these ones, 250 I have got 188 in baskets right now, 220 now in baskets. Loads of you are treating yourself to these ones. If you're on the phone lines, we might suggest you go to the web. You also maybe suggest that you run your app, you know, think of it as Glastonbury, trying to buy Glastonbury tickets. You've got to have it like a control station. So if you do want to grab it, I want everyone to own at least one of these. If you can't get both, at least one of them. 250 of these, so we've got more chance on this one. I would suggest multi-buying if you can, and I will just remind you that we do not do gold pieces often at all. If your page is going silly, refresh, refresh, refresh. If you don't know how to refresh, basically, let me show you. If you aren't very techie savvy, I'm not. If you see this symbol next to your button, then press that and it will refresh the page. Also, if you're on a computer, S5 works for most laptop computers as well. F5, press that, should refresh the page for you, and then it will kick back in, fingers crossed. Do not forget there's 300 of these in baskets right now, and do not forget, if you do see something you like, you do have to be quick off the mark on these ones. Remembering for me right here, right now too, that when you are dealing with elements and when you are dealing with gold over the top of your amber, it is something very precious, very rare to see, and very difficult to do. Very difficult to do. That is one of the reasons we don't do it that often at all. The website, my lovely web's very slow. Customer has just messaged in, we're so sorry. Liam saying it's because there's about 600 people trying to come in and grab these ones, and we're working as what we do. I know what some of you might be thinking. You might be thinking, hang on, you've got in total sort of, what have I got, 250 of these, 150 of them. So you might be thinking, why have you only got sort of 500 people? Why have you only got 500 items? We put in a non-close order. That basically means we said to Marius, yeah, we'd love these bees as a design with the gold plating. This is the date of our event. How many can you get made for us in this time? And this is the maximum. So I'm actually saying to you, I've got 250 of this. To be totally honest, that's only for ease. Literally, we were able to order in or get in, Marius and his team could do in time, 247. We don't order random numbers like that unless it's in this. Now, if you do want to grab it, please do be quick, off the mark. £12.95 right now. If you do love your creature comforts and you do love your creature animals, your little lovely animals, I have got some more coming up for you in this hour. I've also got one of my favourite pieces, which is the 3 birds on the branch. I think it's so beautiful, really pretty. So that is coming up for you as well. I have got coming up to the dragonflies, if you love dragonflies and all that they signify. The website is now catching up, apparently. We are down to our last 20 approximately. Website is catching up. Don't forget, I've shown you that wonderful chain coming up on the Late Show. If you want to bob this on one of those chains, it's going to work perfectly. It's not been available in the company since 2017, apparently. So if you do fancy it, do grab it. £12.95 for you today. Yeah. Let me show you these two. They've gone. They've gone. They've gone. Coming up, 6 o'clock, straight after the break. Aren't they pretty? So if you fancy grabbing these ones, 6 o'clock straight after the break. There's 3 different ones. They're not together, are they? Are they separate? They are separate, yeah. So all perfect bases for like your charms, etc. They're coming up for you after that. I've also want to let you know at past, which colour is it? We'll start with the Baltic Amber. He's gone, we're doing all of them, but we'll start with the Baltic Amber. Oh! Okay. No, I like it when you're a bit vaguer. These are coming up for you in a little bit as well. 2 different sizes and a multicolour as well. Don't forget, I've got the buttons, which my gorgeous guest designer is currently working on. Hi, Spelby.
Hi.
Didn't even get to ask Spelby about the actual bee. What do you think?
It's so cute. It's so sweet.
Gorgeous,
I want
right?
one.
Yeah.
I am gutted I've missed out, I know,
Yeah, I'm
but
sorry.
yeah, no, they are beautiful.
To everyone who got those, a huge well done. Sorry if you missed out. Of course, we'll pass on to the management team to get some more in. Do you fancy some more creatures, though? Let's do the butterfly, shall we? We have got for you, look at that, the butterfly. Oh, I think it's so pretty.
Oh, he's cute.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, designs like this are so difficult to do. And the reason is because of this point here. Now, if I pop this down, the reason this is really difficult is because of when you put them onto the silver branch. And basically, these are created, and remember, when we're having these exclusively made for us, we're sketching out the design in-house, we're sending them along, they get put into a computer, we make the actual design itself. And what happens is they get put onto a tree's worth of silver, which doesn't look the most impressive initially, but it's with workmanship and skill that these actually polish up really beautifully. So essentially they will get put onto a figure like this. And the thing with ones like I'm showing you right now, you see how these are bases and they are very chunky and sturdy. These then get put into a polishing machine. And essentially, because of the little nooks that you've got coming across over the top here, look, because you've got those weak points, these can break. Now, on this tree, you will be lucky if 99% of those come off perfectly. A lot of those will break. The silver will then be melted down, essentially, to be recreated. So it's always used. But pieces like this break very often, which can make them more expensive. We have given you a, sorry if you missed out on the bee price now, it's £12.95 today. How gorgeous would that be with one of your buttons?
Oh, that's sweet. Well, actually, hang on, Becky. I'm actually making flowers.
Do you mind? Thanks, Bells. Oh, that is beautiful. Little sneak peek. I'm going to have a demo with this in a bit. Coming up at 4. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh yeah, perfect alongside
You could do like a lovely, so you could almost do like a couple of the flowers as the necklace and then have the little butterfly in the centre.
I'll let you work back on that. Thanks, Belle.
Thank you.
That's gorgeous. £12.95 on those ones. Please do not forget for me as well. I've got these strands coming up for you. Customers ask if we got green amber. Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. I had some crowns in the last hour actually, which we didn't play. If that's any help to you. Let's do green amber, and then we'll pop back into some. Oh, it's a multicoloured design. Look at this. The laurel leaf design, multicolour. The skill that goes into making this. Sorry. This was in 30. You did say 30, didn't you? I have got 31, which is this one. Sorry to confuse you. We're doing this one. I'll do the other one in a bit. This is a beautiful drop of your green amber. We're going to do another apology price for all of those missing out on bees. Quite a few of you are texting in, and I will say, to say the least, you're not happy. We do apologise. We didn't do it on purpose. We obviously didn't limit you on purpose. I really do apologise. We're going to get straight back onto management to get in touch with Marius to ask for bees again. And someone's asked about bees in silver. We have done bees in silver before. I checked the website actually, see if we haven't got any more on there. It's always worth a look. I'm so sorry, and we will try and bring some more to you. Of course. Don't forget, if you wanted to do a leafy floral design. Oh, a leafy floral. Don't know why I've said it like that. Bruce is back now. I have to show you a video in a second. I have to. He won't want me to, but I am going to. Right. Let me do a number of connectors now. We've hardly done any connectors. Have you got any sterling silver jump rings? Imagine jump ringing these in, 1 to 1 to 1. That's going to make a bracelet. Let me put these out as if they had a jump ring between them to give you a sort of average length. I could probably just work this out by doing the maths on the actual design itself, but I am no mathematician. So approximately, where's my ruler of truth? Here we go. I'll flip it around upside down. Upside down. Oh no, what? Oh, these are the right ones, aren't they? So that is taking it to approximately, by the time you've had a jump ring in between, about 6 inches. So that would make you a bracelet, wouldn't it? Oh, they're a bit far apart. Bob them in a bit more. Still, about 6 inches all in all, that would create. So a beautiful bracelet you'd be able to make with something like that. We are bringing to you these beautiful qualities. And today, we're going to bring them to you for £12.95. Bruce, I purposely said your name really, really quietly. So you were obviously really, really, really listening to me. You're always listening for when your name's being mentioned. I just thought I'd share this with people.
Stuck in a toilet.
You did not swear. No, you did not. I did double check.
Stuck in a toilet.
So this is...
Morning, Good afternoon. This is the Fit Show. With me, Bruce Robinson.
Stuck in a toilet.
Yeah. That is about 4 minutes before we were meant to be on air, and I just hear... Walk outside. What on earth is that? Where does the handles come off? I'm stuck in the toilet.
See, what I love
he
about
went to go and do the lock. The lock then came off. So he went to shut the door carefully, then the handle came off. And so the boys then went up, had to kick the door in, didn't you, Adam?
Proof it down.
See, what I love about you, Becky, is when someone's in distress or something bad happens, the first thing you do is get your phone. So, like, something bad happens, like, you don't help. You're like, let me get my camera, let me photograph this, and then I'll help you.
I'll be completely honest with you. I will be completely 100% honest with you. Because that's not actually what I did, is it, Bruce? What I did was... Wedders! Yeah? Oh, I'm stuck in the toilet, the handle's come off. Oh no! Alright! Obviously I laugh a bit. I'll just go and get help. Liam, Adam, you've got to come and see this! Take your phones! At this point he's already been stuck in there like just over 5 minutes. So yeah,
you're such a great person to have around in a crisis.
I know.
But if nothing else, it's documented. There's evidence.
There is. If the window wasn't openable, we would have never gone into that. We would have never gone to check in there, would we? No chance. Thought I'd share that. I'm glad you're safe, obviously, but it was hilarious. Okay, let me bring you more animals. Birds, I love these. These are one of my favourites. Let me show you. Maybe it's like mum, dad, child. Maybe it's for 3 siblings. Maybe it's your 3 best friends. I think it's absolutely beautiful. You've got the 3 different colours. You've got them all sitting along the same branch. The 2 connection points here means if you added it to that chain coming up in the late show, you could... Oh, actually, I'll say that. I'm not entirely sure you'd be able to... Oh, I'm sure you'd be able to add it in a way. But you could literally sort of link your chain onto either side to make a necklace if you wanted to. It is truly stunning. It's beautiful look. It's gorgeous quality. So if you do want to grab your hands on it, then absolutely get in quick. There is less than 20 of these now available, so I'm sorry about that. I have got some real incredible treats coming up for you. Oh, and I don't know if we're going to do it actually. Did you say we were or not? You know, the mobile phone camera taker. So if you do, it is, yeah. If you do want to grab it, if you have a nosy, if you have a look at this, I'll take it. There's literally 1 of these available, I'm being told. But I'll show you it just because the class and stuff that we did before the break, for example, like the pop-up 3D magnifier with light and the loops that magnify your gemstones, but also you can put them on your phone to take really good pictures. We had 1 item left over, which was this for your phone again. And basically it turns any smartphone, whether it's a Samsung, an iPhone, whatever, into mega magnification. And you can see how it holds your phone. But look how intricately you can get in, because that's 20 times magnification. It's the highest magnification that you can get. You could use jump rings to make it look like a swing for the chain. Look, for some reason, my mind was still on Bruce being stuck in the toilet. And I thought you were going to say some sort of chainmail rope. That has sold out. Sorry. You're talking about the birds. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, chainmail swing, that's lovely. How about I do a dragonfly for you now? I will text that message to you after the show so you can prove to the wife so that she married appallingly. Bruce's words, not mine. Have a little look at my lovely dragonfly. Isn't he wonderful? Really big sort of design on here, which I love because, again, it's the skill, it's the workmanship. The great outdoors kind of design is stunning, but also remember, and I quite like this, also remember that things like dragonflies and such have been found in genuine gemstones. For example, you know, in here, let me show you. There's only 12 of these available, and there's no surprise because this is one of the largest pieces of silver weight that I've brought to you so far today. $14.95 only. Whilst you are there, let me remind you, there is a competition running on my Facebook page, which ends in, well, it ends at about 4:45 tonight. So, if you go and have a look on Rebecca Redican Presenter, I'll tell you how to spell my last name if you want to write it down. It's Redican, so R-E-D-I-C-A-N. If you go onto the Facebook, give that page a like, give the comment a like, leave your comment underneath of a guessed weight of that piece of amber. I gave you a clue yesterday on air. I'll give you it again actually because I'm feeling very generous. It is this one here. I'll zoom in. There you go. It is over 1,000 grams. I'm asking you for the gram weight. Whoever is closest, and Liam's going to be keeping his eye on this, and messages in and likes that comment and messages into it before 4:45 will be entered into the competition. And the winner of it, whoever gets closest, by the way, this Dragonfly has gone. I'll do the smallest. I'll do the smaller one. But for anyone who does get it right, wins the bracelet I'm wearing and a pendant and some earrings that Jan made yesterday. So if you've been looking at this bracelet going, oh, I love it, we said that we'd give them away as our prize. So we'll announce the winner after the 5 o'clock hour, and we'll let you know about that. I have got 2 more competitions coming up for you in the show today, all right? One of them is related to the flower buttons. These are the flower buttons. What we're going to do is, for these ones, we're giving away go on, for these ones, I can't remember which way around it is. No, this one's the jewellery, isn't it? Yeah, and the 5 o'clock's the strand. So, we're saying, for anyone who comes in and purchases these buttons, we are saying that the lovely spellbinding Laura Binding will making jewellery with this, and one of you will win the pieces of jewellery that she makes. And it's literally just someone who comes in and buys these, and we'll pick a winner at random. The big one, which is pretty special, is related to this. I'm not selling this today, but you can win it in the 5 o'clock hour. If you're going to buy something in the 5 o'clock hour, and it could be loads of different things, there's lots of things available. You might be planning on buying the cherry amber rounds. You might be planning on buying some of the other amber and treats I've got in that one. Can I just say that if you buy anything in the 5 o'clock hour, whether it's 1 item or 2 items, the amount of items you buy will be the amount of times you are entered into winning this. Now, I say the 5 o'clock hour, it's actually, again, before 1:45. So we have time to call the call centre, get them to pick one random winner at random. So if you buy one thing, you're entered to win this once. If you buy 2 things in the 5 o'clock, and it doesn't matter what the product, you get entered twice, and so on and so forth. We will announce the winner of this then as well. We had a competition running yesterday. It was Margaret who won it, so congratulations to you, Margaret. It was Margaret in Kent, wasn't it, who won yesterday. I am going to, therefore, today be announcing 3 winners. One is going to be for my Facebook page, which is running for the next hour or so. Another is going to be for the lovely Spellbindings jewellery. And the third one is going to be if you make a purchase in the 5 o'clock hour. 3 giveaways in 3 hours. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's move on. Yeah, I've had it out here. No, it's all right. Sorry, I thought I'm whipping it away now. I thought we'd done it. Smaller Dragonfly now, because the larger one did sell out. Here's the larger one. This is the smaller one. Just to give you an idea. What do dragonflies make you think of? Spellby.
I love dragonflies. I just think they're beautiful. They're just... They're mesmerising, aren't they? They're fascinating because of... They're interesting. They make me think of sort of the countryside and sort of rivers and sort of lakes, because you'll always see them sort of out in the country.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I think of when I see them.
Don't forget, we are moments away from our flower beads for you. Remember, what we're dealing with here is something which has had to have been hand created, put into the sifting machine to give it an initial polish. These are all ceramic beads that are running through, and there's literally sort of like a couple of tons. I did say in the video, actually, there's a couple of tons in there. I will actually be showing you a bit of a longer video that you haven't seen on air for some time after the break. It's only sort of 2 minutes worth, but to give you a sort of bit of history about amber in actual Gdansk, it's a little bit of the footage. So yeah, there is 8 of these left only. So if you do want to grab them, please do be quick off the mark on them today. Lots of them are over allocated as well. So this is once all of that sort of tons worth of filtered through, those final little bits of silver left over. But even though the machine does them at this stage, when all of that has come through, they still have to be hand finished. They still have to be hand etched off. So it's, you know, it's something to bear in mind. And all of that work as well, of course, goes in. I really appreciate this design. This would go brilliantly with the buttons, the flower, but not as you really are used to seeing it, I don't think, anyway. Look at all of the amber that must be in this. I mean, that's a serious amount, isn't it? And remember, you have to be really, really, really quick off the mark when you're, you know, sort of faceting these pieces. And I'll show you that a little bit more later on. Very artistic, sort of matched, sort of pinpointed in together. And again, this is something that is quite a sort of historic use of it. So you can see, for example, in these pieces here, where they get elements of different sort of ambers and patchwork them in together to create art. That is, on yes, a smaller scale, but precisely what we've done with this, actually, isn't it? That is what we've done with this beautiful design here. And this actually, you know, it does look like it's going to be quite big, actually, isn't it? But I would honestly say it's kind of to scale as it is here. It was only a little sort of piece that you've got in there, really, which again, you know, I suppose makes sense because it is such an expensive material. But yeah, £9.95 for you on that one today. It's going to be a lovely little charm. And if I show you it alongside the buttons. Oh, actually, that lines up perfectly. Well, show you it with the buttons. There you go. Do that, couldn't you? That's a bit more colour, that, doesn't it? Well, I suppose it's time to do the style buy already. Brand new. I'm about to bring to you the brand new strands, the floral strands. I'm bringing it to you in 2 different sizes, and we're calling it flower design. I tried to look for a better word for it. I couldn't really find the perfect word, but for me, I mentioned before, I live in Chester, and in Chester there's lots of sort of Tudor and Tudor style buildings. Obviously it's a really ancient town. It's got one of the most complete Roman walls in Europe, and it's packed full of history. And when you're walking down the high street is, we have something called the Rows. I don't know if you know this. It's something that's kind of quite individual to Chester. And the Rows are basically a set of shops on the ground and then old wooden steps built up to them that go into a second layer of shops. It kind of sounds like, well, yeah, isn't that just a mall? But it's really unique and different. It's kind of hard to explain the way it is. But in these buildings, which are very, very tall, very tall, often black and white architecture, they have this kind of shape into the kind of original glass windows. This shape to me, therefore, makes me think of history. It makes me think of prestige. And I'm about to bring it to you today. Brand new form. It's a style buy. brand new for you. I've been wearing this one the most of the show, and I just want you to see, sorry if I hit my mic then, I just want you to see how stunning this is, simply restranded, with some of the smaller ones that I've got coming up next for you. But that as a design is a serious amount of amber, and yes, those spaces are solid sterling silver for you today. This is brand new, and it is a real skill to create. And if I may briefly just show you some of the machinery that is used at Jello to be able to create this, because it is not like a normal gemstone, a cubic structure, for example, gemstone, which, as I'm sure you know, you will work with a diamond encrusted lathe that spins around really, really quick. And if you are, for example, cutting a quartz, you will sit there and you might be faceting a quartz for anywhere between 4 minutes, let's say. It can be less than that depending on the size and shape, but let's say 4 minutes to 40 minutes, dependent again on size and shape. And you can sit there at one lathe and do it relatively easily. With this, however, you cannot, because this is an organic, and because of the makeup of this, it becomes hot very, very quickly due to the friction. And you'll actually know that if you hold a piece of this in your hand and you go like this, even for just a few seconds, and you say hand it to your friend will say that that is warm to touch. If you did that with a quartz, it's not the same. This is the piece of machinery that something like this will be cut on. And if I just zoom into this for you, I want to show you the intricacy of this. So here is the lathe. You have got a protective shield here. And on some of these machines, you will have a dripping of water that drips onto these because they get so hot. This machine right now, you can see, is being worked by wonderful Marius's teams. And you can see that he's working with this. Now he is working to cut one shape on this, and the fact of the matter is that because this lathe moves so quickly, he has to move on from piece to piece very quickly indeed. This is him with one piece, and this isn't a full finished cut, this is a layer of a cut. Which way is it? I think it's that way. This is him working with this machine, and this is to do one side, but he is bringing it up, he goes 1, 2, 3, and it's put to the side. That is not because he has finished that piece. He is going 1, 2, 3, moving on to put that to the side, because he will come back to that once it's cooled. Because even just after that small amount of movement, the gem becomes very, very hot, almost uncomfortable to touch. And therefore you move on, you do the same to another, you do the same to another, you then go back, you go back, you go back, you do the same, you do the same, you do the same. But the reason I'm showing you that is because I don't want you to look at these and to think, oh, well, that's easy enough. You've just gone, wait, you can only hold on to this for realistically a few seconds before it becomes uncomfortable. So with something like this, we'll have maybe done this corner here, put it down to cool. After it cooling, this corner here, put it down to cool. After cooling, this corner here, put it down to cool, and so on and so forth until you've got one of these as a finished product. That is why we've had to pair it with sterling silver, because you know what? This executive and exclusive design is worth the time, effort and energy of silver. The graphics are about to come live. It's to start by. It's launching right here, right now. This, for me, genuinely is one of the most beautiful cuts I've launched for you this entire weekend. It is exceptional. I have got double drills coming up for you today. Do not forget, I have got them coming up. But this is one of the most exceptional elements that we are bringing to you. We have managed to get cut 80 of these ones. That is it though. I have got 80 of them standing. That is now quickly rolling down. Our in-house designers have worked a lot with these ones. Spelby, you've got quite a few of them beside you. We'll turn them around next to you and you can have a little look at those in a moment. But yeah, we are giving to you a serious, beautiful look of these ones. No, have you got the other one? Is that another one next to you?
No, they're different shapes.
Yeah, if you could go for that one, that'd be brilliant. Thank you, Spels. Appreciate that. But yeah, you can see how our in-house designers have, on this one, sort of restranded with the two sizes. With this one, they've used the multicoloured strands, which I'll bring into you later. But yeah, you can see how beautifully these have been worked in. Also, I like the idea of almost tessellating these into place. So if I show you, well, you can sort of see how they would tessellate into each other. We are giving to you a sensational launch price deal, and it's next level. This is brilliant. I'll count them up in a second. $29.95. If you only add one into your bag, you may well want to add another right now. These are a centimetre in size, and I'm going to count them up for you whilst we are Spelby. What would you do with them, my love?
Well, we were looking at them earlier, weren't we? And we were thinking about whether they would actually lock into each other to be able to kind of create a shape, and that would be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But again, simplistically, it looks lovely as well, just as you can see there, kind of restranded or just as earring drops. You can see how you don't have to do anything. You just really want to show the fact that that gemstone has been cut in a different way. And yeah, so that's what I would sort of have a play about with them.
It's perfect to go alongside all of that as a yeah, tessellating them in, using them in that way. I just think they look so beautiful. And I know if I show this, some people are going to rub salt in the wound if you did miss out. But with the bees, it's the same colour on this. It's a perfect matching, I think, anyway. It looks beautiful. Loads of you in. Hello, Sabine. Nice to have you joining us. Hi, Janet. How are you? Helena's back in. Lovely to have you on board. I've got Tina. Hi, Tina, and Tracy. Oh, as well. I've got Jemai, I think that's how you pronounce it. Beautiful name. Sorry if I've pronounced it wrong, but very pretty. Hello to Somerset, Greater Manchester. I've got a brand new bidder in. Great brand new purchase. If I was brand new, what can I make with this, Spells?
But you can see, can't you, really, that you could just literally restrand it onto a necklace like that and just pop a clasp onto it. I would put sterling silver onto it just because of the fact that the spacer beads are sterling silver as well. And obviously you've got a high-end strand of amber there. Pop it onto a head pin and just pop it straight onto an earring finding. You've got a cute pair of earrings. You could make multiple charms out of this, just have them, again with a head pin on them and just popping it onto a jump ring, and it would then make a lovely charm and people could pick and choose.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've just looked at these and I have, this is totally random and I'm not saying we're playing this at all. It's just as you were talking then, I looked across and I saw this and I thought, oh my goodness, could be a water lily. It is labradorite. I'm not saying we're necessarily playing this. Oh, we will. Because, can I just show you? Imagine this. How incredible would that be? See, because it's sort of, the quality of this labradorite is absolutely madness. But yeah, sort of a water lily-like shape. Maybe sort of bobbing along. Deirdre's asked, there's 17 on the strand. 17, Deirdre, on the strand. I'm going to have to move on. I'm going to do the smaller one. It's limited now. Can I ask you my overall final quantity on this one? Do you mind? Sorry for all the cost. Approximately 12, maybe 13, no more than 14. You can't quite tell because there's so many of you are checking out and it's hard to work out who's multi-purchased. But yeah. Rebecca. Rebecca in Essex! Yay! It's unusual that we have Rebeccas on, even though it's quite a common name. Hiya, Rebecca. Thank you for joining us. Hey, up, tell you what, there's a Rebecca coming up tonight, isn't there? Rebecca's on! Rebecca Spencer's on tonight. She's going to bring a beautiful dog, I hope. I'm going to do the smaller ones now. These are the 8 mils. Stretchy bracelet. One of the only, just as a heads up, this is going to be one of the only strands today that is sterling silver and amber, brand new. That is going to be under £20. We are going to do it under 20. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to give you a chance to dial. Everybody pays the final closing. These are large enough as well, the drill hole on these, to go on a stretchy bracelet if you wanted to. If you like the look of the bracelet I'm wearing, you can win this if you head over to Rebecca Redican Presenter page. Give it a like before 4:30. Go and guess the gram weights. I will give you a clue. It's over 1,000 grams, and I don't mean by 2 grams. But yeah, if you do want to go on there, you absolutely can. I have got 2 more competitions coming up. I've got a competition to win jewellery coming up. I've still got this competition running on my Facebook page, but that's only going to be running for another sort of 45 minutes. And I've got the chance to win that coming up as well. So 3 competitions basically in 3 hours. We are bringing to you $24.95 usually. Management said, don't go any lower than that, Liam. This is brand new amber. What management team member was that an impersonation of? Who knows? Oh, hello, rule breaker. Lovely Liam's back in with us. Sorry, the bad boy of shopping TV. Sorry, have we met? If you've not met Liam before, we did a Facebook Live with him today. He was professional as ever. Anyone who's not seen Liam before, let's say howdy. Hello, please stand up. The real Liam, please stand up. Hey, Liam. Oh, he's just hit himself. Oh, no, you all right? Liam, how are you? If you could act it out for us, that'd be great. How you feel today? Oh, he's loving
There you
life.
go, there's the bad boy of shopping TV,
Yeah,
right there. Bad boy of shopping TV.
The bad boy at shopping telly. That's lovely, Liam. He is our producer today. It's $18.95 for you until 10 o'clock. Do not forget, I've got multicolour coming up. Now, this is, we think, going to break the internet. I've just undone them. We're going to do these straight. I did break the strand. We're going to do these straight after the break. Gives me a good excuse to hold them out for you. Just before we start the buttons, with a demonstration, with lovely Laura, Liam called you. Liam, how do you feel about Tom saying that we are like brother and sister? He said it as if it was a thing that people talk about. We do get on. We do get on like brother and sister. I mean, we don't argue, though. Not that all brothers and sisters do, I suppose. Maybe you could be my little brother then, my on-air little brother. All right, deal. Deal. Let me hold this out for you. Just under an hour this one's going to be. I'm going to bring you the Labradorite next, if I might. 3 competitions to give away today. You can still get involved with all of them. One of them you have to go on my Facebook. It's all explained there. It's pinned to the top. One of them you have to tune in for these, and the other one of them you have to buy anything at all in the last hour. Well, in the last 45 minutes. No, between 5 and 5:45. Okay, Labradorite now. Labradorite and amber aren't necessarily, if I'm honest, a pairing I would usually say. But when I saw that shape and I saw it against the blue, I thought water lily. Oh, hang on. Bruce, between you getting stuck in the toilet this morning and all of the massive breakfast me as well be had and all of the filming, I didn't even ask how that wedding went last night. How rude. Was it good? Did the opticians, there was loads of opticians, lots of optical bands. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Have a little look at this Labradorite for $24.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 on this strand. Oh, we've been asked how many is on this one. Let me count it up for you. Approximately. Approximately 20, Denise, for you. Sorry, I should have counted them, I kind of forgot. Deirdre, sorry. 20 on that one, approximately. I am going to move on for you now, and I'm going to bring you some more amber. Oh, this birthday candle was made exclusively for us, you know. This is really cool, I think. Let me show you this. I do keep getting my phone out because I've got so many photos on here from Gdansk and I want to share quite a few with you if I can. So It's quite interesting. Some pieces that are created exclusively for us come from members of our team. So just to introduce you to a few members of our team. This over here is the lovely Marius, who we've seen on air a few times. It's his family-run business that we get our wonderful amber from. This is Marie. She's an in-house gemologist and our head buyer. She has worked in Hatton Garden. She had worked in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, as has lovely Claire. Claire and Marie actually know each other from a very well-known brand. They used to be very high up in, actually, in Hatton Garden. Claire also is an in-house gemologist. Claire actually came up with an idea for one of our birthday shows, which was to create a birthday candle. She said to Marius, "Have you got any birthday candles?" Marius said, "Never even thought of doing something like that. How would we do it?" So she literally gets a piece of paper, pencil, sketches some designs out, asks around Jewellery Maker, which ones do you like? We all vote for a finishing product. The finishing product then, the drawing that we decide on, then gets sent to Gdansk via email. It then gets made into a 3D image on a computer, which if I zoom in, you can sort of see. 3D image on a computer, so that looks like a flat drawing, but actually you can move it and pivot it. That then gets printed in a 3D printer behind us. That then gets flooded in silver and gets put by itself on a silver tray, because you have to be able to see sort of its stability. That then gets put into the machine and it turns it into silver. It then has to get knocked off. It then has to go into polishing. Then we have to get the amber cut for it, and then we link it all together, and this is created. But that's to do the prototype. And then you have to work out all the things that maybe need to be altered about it, things that need to be changed, things that need to be strengthened, and then we do another prototype, and then when it's A-OK, only then will we do a batch. Which is why designs like this can take not just 1 or 2 months, but can take 12 months and beyond. But isn't it worth it? Because look, this is something which has been created here in the UK, brainchild, been sent to Gdansk with our wonderful team to create this design, and it was made exclusively for our birthday. And it is limited edition. We haven't got any reorder notes on this, but we've saved it for today. I know you've not seen it recently. We saved it for today because it's obviously a special Amber Day. So it's only £12.95. And can I just show you, it is 3D, so it's all that silver work around the outside there. So if you've got maybe a 21st coming up, if you've got a special birthday for someone coming up, and this could be a lovely charm on a bracelet. I think also, is it just me or has it got a touch of the sort of Olympic torch about it? It does, doesn't it? It's nice. So if you do fancy grabbing it, you can absolutely do so now. I'm going to move on, if I may, to... Oh, what is this meant to be? Oh, sun! Summer, summer, summertime. Here we go. What do you like about this one, please, Spelby?
I just think that's really, it makes you smile because it's a happy vibe to it, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it really
it's if you said draw a sun, that's what you would draw, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just really sweet. And I think, again, if you teamed it with like a moon, you could do a sun and moon design, or you could just have it someone that's a really happy person. You might sort of want to just give it...
Sorry, I think that was the ruler.
Make it as a gift for somebody who's, you think, oh, you're such a lovely, happy person. What to make something that makes me think of fun and happiness.
Yeah, and that is exactly what you get in here. It's that beauty and that quality and that look. And it is very, very stylised. I'll show you the back too. Nice work, Adam. So there you go. You can see you've got great quality all the way around this. Why is that important if you're making jewellery, please, Spells? Well, it's nice on the front and back.
Well, first of all, the first thing people will do if you're selling it, if someone's looking at your jewellery, they're going to look at all elements of that jewellery, aren't they? So, the front could be absolutely beautiful, but if the back isn't so much, then it can put you off a little bit, I think. So to have that all the way around, I think it just shows a high level of professionalism. It just shows that that's a good quality piece of jewellery. And, you've got that lovely detail. And imagine, it, to be fair, that could almost be reversible to me. So if that turned around, it's not... it's something that if that piece turns around, it's not a problem. It's going to look just as nice. And with that amount of metal, you probably could even get something engraved onto the back of that.
Ooh, that's a nice idea. And you could do it yourself if you got the engraving tool.
Yeah, you could.
Of course you could. So, keep dialing for that one. 8.95 on that one. Let me remind you, flower beads and flower buttons coming up for you. I have got competition on these. I've got a competition on my Facebook that's running out in about 35 minutes. So get yourself down if you want to be in for the chance of winning the Jan jewellery, including this bracelet and a necklace and earrings that we did yesterday with the amber. Do feel free to get down there now. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter on Facebook. Give it a like. Go and get a gram weight on the amber. And also, yes, my love. Oh, on the Late Show, have a little look what we've got. We've got treats and goodies. The chain hasn't been on air since 2017. 200 for you. 200. Under a tenner. Woo! And also, we've got the saucers as well for you today. These ones are new also. Completely new. These ones are as well. Ooh, I love the olives. And then you've got your lovely little bracelet charms as well. 6 o'clock on those ones. So all of those are to come as well. I love this one.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Pretty right. So they're coming up for you too. And don't forget, I'm going to be announcing 3 winners in the next hour or so. Are we doing one more? Yeah, let's do one more. This is a big piece. This is a statement piece. Oh, Spelby, I have a feeling you're going to love this. Long and winding road of sterling silver coming up the front of this. Very unisex indeed. Isn't that beautiful? This is stunning. If anyone's got any requests for amber pieces, do feel free to get in touch. Oh, can I do 32? Can I have a request? £11.95 for you today on that one. That is all you are doing. Yeah, I love this piece. I'm going to do this one after the break. Well, in the next hour. Half-drilled moon. How perfect is that? Launched this yesterday. I've got the code in here, I think. Yeah. So that's going to come up. After the break, I have got Spellbinding and Laura Binding. I'm going to be showing you a little bit of a video from Gdansk. We are going to be giving you a giveaway. We are going to be giving you 4-5 brand new items just in the next hour. We've basically got loads to come, so do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and the Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm about to bring you something from what used to be referred to as the Free City of Dancing. It is one of the largest tourist regions, actually, amongst other things, in Poland, and it is the home of this incredible amber we've been bringing to you today. I'm about to bring you some new items, and I'm going to do something a little bit controversial with this, actually, if I may. I'm going to show you the items, we're then going to bring the graphics on, and then we are going to let you do your thing whilst you're watching a little bit of this video that we filmed out in Gdansk. We wish we had this up on the server, but for technical reasons we haven't been able to, so I'm just going to show you it straight off the tablet. But whilst this is going on, this is going to be the item you have the opportunity to purchase. These are the 10 mils. They are launching for you right here, right now. The graphics are about to come live. And one thing I will say is this should be high priced. Let's remember, you've got your lemons in here. You've also got your cherry ambers. That colour is high cost. That colour is high priced. And I want to let you maybe understand why this is so high priced if you are new. So I thought we could watch a little, only 2 minutes worth of this video with solid sterling silver it is in. Start checking out now. Can you see that there, Bruce, if I leave it here? How's about that? Tilt it a bit? Yeah, is that all right? So this is us in Gdansk, and this is just a couple of minutes worth of the story. Have I just fast forwarded it?
Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber. Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found. We're about to head into this medieval forged tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now, though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully, now and again, sees 1 or 2 pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of follow the arc in which the waves have naturally left, sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk.
So, that is essentially, sorry, did I scare you then? Speaking over it, sorry. Essentially, we might come back to that as and when, but essentially I just wanted to show you that because I wanted you to see first off the types of amber that you can see in Mariaska Street, and it is these types of colours, it is this kind of quality. I also wanted you to sort of understand the beach itself, you know, how small these pieces we were originally finding were. They were absolutely minute. So that is why strands like this, especially when they have that range of colour in them, can, in Mariaska Street, the Amber Street in Gdansk, can be 3 figures for necklace lengths like this. They've got a captive audience. It is easy, easy, easy to be able to go to these kind of locations and have those kind of, you know, 3-figure sums attached to it because of the luxury of this. $47.95. Ha! Stop by. Not your price. I wanted to show you that because I wanted to see who was interested. $34.95 is actually a deal that we should be doing but still aren't. Nope, we're still not stopping there. We're still not doing there. Do you know what? We should be stopping there because the original amber colour that we did before in the same, we did a whole strand of these, didn't we? Which was brand new. We did that at a certain price, and I'll be totally honest, what I'm about to do is ridiculous. Now, let me just sum this up. What I'm about to do makes no sense, and I will just let you know that what I'm about to do now actually goes against all of the rules of amber. So realistically, and we launched some strands yesterday where we did original colour amber one price and then multicolour amber higher price, and we literally did it, and I stood there and explained to you the reason it's higher is because we've had to pay more for these because you had to get the cherry on there, and of course it's more time effort sifting through all of them to get the range of colours, so it does cost slightly more. Actually, we've taken that in mind, we've taken that into account, but because We've got more of these ones than we had of the others. We're actually going to match the price. This is not to be repeated though. You shouldn't be doing this. These are 10 millimeters with solid sterling silver, and it's $29.95 only for you today. It is your chance, your opportunity. It's incredible, isn't it? To get your hands on something, quite frankly, unique, individual, exciting. And if you do want to be in with a chance of winning it now, it is your chance to be. You've got to be quick though. You really do have to be quick. You've got the opportunity to be one of the first people in the world to own this. You've got probably around about 17 on this as a design. So if you do want to grab it, now is absolutely and completely your point. Hi, all loving the Amber weekend. Got myself some fair bargains. I love your style of presenting, Becky. Your ace don't ever change. Oh my gosh, that's so lovely. Oh, that's made me really happy. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, Yvonne, that's dead lovely. That really is, because I will show you, I'm not everyone's taste, and I understand that, but I am what I am, and this is what I can do. That is so lovely of you, Yvonne. Thank you. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to my mum. My mum loves it when people are nice to me. She does. She absolutely loves it. No, my mum's not called Yvonne. My mum's Bam. No. But yeah, Yvonne, that's made me have a big smile. Genuinely, I really appreciate that. Oh, that's so lovely. I'm down to my last 20 on this. I've just shown you a bit of the video with the sound off, just because when we're actually in Gdansk, you'll be able to see some of the kind of colours in the architecture that mimic this. And actually, when we're looking at some of the strands that you can see as well in here, in actually sort of amber street, you'll be able to see, look, multi-colours there, and there's oodles of them, isn't there? And as I say, 3-figure sums for you today. So if you do want to grab your hands on these ones, you can. 20 left at last count approximately. Almost 15 left now. Hello Mary and Hazel, you're in on this one as well. Oh, I'm still smiling from that message. We're getting way over allocated. So, should we move on to the next lot? Yeah, let's. These are smaller ones, about 20 on these. Oh, we're done, haven't we? Have a little look, 20 mil on these ones. We have got 3 competitions for you in a bit. I've got one on my Facebook page, which ends in, about 20 minutes. I've also got one with Spellbinding Laura Binding, which will start after this strand. And I've got one for the final 45 minutes, 5 till 5:45 as well, where if you buy any products in the 5 o'clock hour till 5:45, one of you has the chance to win those nuggets. Who remembers the price of the last 8 mils, I'm being asked? Oh, hang on, yeah, we've just matched it for the 10 mils. These are the 8 mils. So we have to match it for the 8 mils. Solid sterling silver, remember, in here. It wasn't 1995, was it? You ready? This is such a good price. I'll show you them together as well, just to give you a size difference. Look at that, $18.95. That is so affordable. It's the smaller ones that I'm bringing to you now, about 20 on that selection. I have got these in a set of earrings as well, created by our lovely in-house designers. But you can see how just using one of each colour with the sterling silver, which is provided, looks so beautiful, doesn't it? You think? It's gorgeous, isn't it? So this is your opportunity to grab them if you want to. Do you know what else is beautiful? You are Liam. Spelby, how are you doing over there? Yeah, crafting up a storm.
Yeah.
Oh, I have just stopped myself on the most unattractive face. Do you ever do that on like YouTube and stuff? What's that on my nose? It's like someone's just said, Becky, do you want an ice cream? Anyway, I didn't have to share that with you, but I did. Should we head on over to Spelby and let's get crafty? Yeah, let's do it. Don't forget, this necklace I showed you before as well is created with those. And the one I'm wearing is made with the original colour. I'm going to mosey on over to Spelby. How's your day going? You having a good one? Well, mine's improved after my lovely message off of Yvonne, I'll be honest with you. It already started great though, because best friend over here actually arrived for breakfast on time.
In fact, I beat you.
Yeah, you did.
I beat you.
It was only by about 30 seconds.
No, I had been sat there for a couple of minutes looking for you.
It was amazing.
She sent me a message last night going, let me know your ETA, your real ETA.
Yeah,
so
capital letters.
That's rude. I was like...
But you understand why I said that?
I sent you my real ETA, didn't I?
Yeah. Spellbinding Laura Binding is one of those people who will say to you, yeah, I'm on my way, I'll be with you in 5 minutes, even though her sat-nav clearly states she's going to be 20 minutes. Let me show you. Which strand? Sorry, Poppy, I've left them over there. Could you hand them to me? Can I just let you know too, there is someone who's been asking for this. Thanks, Ad. Few of these still available. The largest coins that we've done for you thus far today, these are really your statement pieces, and they're from earlier on. And we were saying actually that, you know, if you did want to grab these, they'd be great with some of the casting elements we brought for you. I brought you some loops today. I've brought you, for example, this magnifier today as well, if you've not seen it before. Just really quickly show you it again. Code on this one, if you do want it, is NROI 64, but look, this is such a cool piece of kit. It's not got batteries in it, but you can see it sort of pops up like a transformer. Near it. Okay. And it basically helps you see into the heart and soul of these. It does have a light on it as well. Look at that. Woo! So if you want that, and you can have it whatever angle you want, it's NROI 64. We're going to launch those flowers now, and we're going to do a competition. So, just to let you know, I'm going to start with the traditional amber colour, and then I'm going to do the multicolour amber. If you come in and buy one of each, whilst we're doing the demonstration, by the time that the show finishes today, we are going to give you the opportunity to make the jewellery that Spellbinding has created with these.
Win.
And we're going to be... Pardon?
You said make, win.
Oh, sorry. We're going to be giving you the opportunity to win, thank you, the pieces that Spellbinding has been making. So, if you buy one, you're entered once. Buy two, you're entered twice. And this is what we are going to start off with. Launching now. Now, we have had so many people asking for these, and the reason so many people have asked for these, I think, is because they're very much a mixed media design, aren't they?
Yeah, do you know what? I showed Alison them, and first thing she said was, oh, can you get hold of any material or any kind of backing material? Because straight away you're thinking of how you can mix media it.
That's so true. So you could use these with your shibori, you could use them with your seed beading, you could use them with your, you know, sort of vintage hand wash only clothing as well, don't forget. Yeah. Because don't forget, these can be put into water, you know, they've been living in water for millennia. These are launching for you right here, right now. I'll show you the depth of that one. 3, 2, 1. I've got 150 of these ones again for you today. If you fancy them, now is your chance to do so. For anyone who's into your mixed media, for anyone who's into... Oh, whoa, already people checking out on these ones. If you want to sew with these, ignore the web price, by the way, ignore the web price. In fact, can I show it to you? Can I just let you know something? And I just want to make this really clear. Because Spelby, we're giving this away, but I wish we weren't because I love it. Spelby has been making some jewellery with this, only for the last sort of hour and a half or so. This is just one of the pieces. But because we have given this to Spellbinding and Laura Binding, we've given them both, we have put this into the kit part of the schedule. So basically, there's lots and lots and lots of different boxes in the schedule, and it's kind of a drag and drop kind of situation. And when you drag and drop to the top 2 spaces, and there is only 2 spaces as a general rule unless they've added, extras have been added in, 2 spaces for your kit. So that means that those top 2 boxes in those set hours go into the kit algorithm. The kit algorithm lets us take a lower percentage of profit away with us, basically, which basically means you get a better deal. Because we've given these as part of a kit, we've put them in the kit section, and therefore we're giving you a special price drop. This is the price point that these would have been if they were just a normal launch. Say they weren't, you know, a kit. £17.95, which for the workmanship of 5 of them, I think is fantastic. Again, I was showing you earlier on, you know, how to etch out these kind of shapes. You have to do kind of section by section, little bit by little bit. We are not going to be stopping there though, because it is put into the kit section. So we do get more leeway. If we were doing this and it was a normal style buy, literally the computer would go, no, and you wouldn't be able to do it. But because we're giving it as a challenge today to the spellbinding, law of binding, we are giving them to you an absolute steal of a deal. All 5 for just $14.95 today. That is it. That is all you are paying, and that is for these 5 beautiful elements here. Let me just remind you as well that if you are treating yourself to this, you are entered to win the jewellery that Spelby has made. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick one lucky winner at random, and you have the opportunity to get your hands on this beautiful, beautiful jewellery, which Spelby, your jewellery is always stunning, you know I love it, but wowzers.
So we have, you can kind of see the theme I was going down.
Completely.
But,
wow.
Yeah.
Well done, Marie, Linda, Anelia, Sue, Lorraine, well done, Janet, good work to you as well. Thank you so much for joining us today. Let me just remind you, these are, you know, bit by bit of a cutting process. This takes serious skill, this takes a lot of work, time, effort and energy. And so, you know, when we are doing sort of cutting techniques like this, it does mean that it takes a long period of time because you have to, it gets so hot so quickly. You literally do a tiny section and then you have to move on. Tiny section and move it back on. $12.95, $14.95, $12.95 for you today if you do want to grab it. It's a pack of 5, so well done to you. We are moving on to the multicoloured ones, where you're going to be getting 2 of the lemon, that's right, isn't it? 2 of the lemon, 2 of the ambers, sort of honey amber, and 1 of the cherry. So I'll show you the cherry colours, just to give you an idea. But yeah, as I was saying, bit by bit, you have to cut the sections, and it is difficult to do because it gets so hot. So literally it's 1, 2, 3, say to do a corner, say to do this corner here, and then you have to put it back down to let it cool off, and then you will later on, once it has cooled, do the next section because otherwise it becomes really uncomfortable. I am bringing to you 1 of these. These should be more expensive again. Yes, you're right. Kit price, £14.95. It should be. But Liam again is saying, because we matched the price with the other one, and also because we've got higher quantity, £14.95. See you later, sweet potato. £12.95 for you now. That is it. £12.95 today. If you fancy grabbing your hands on something oh so beautiful, oh so well, delicate. I love the way you have worked with these. There's some more pieces that I'm going to show you as Spelby's, but if you do fancy them, it's definitely, it adds a bit of fun, the multicolour, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And what's great is you get that flower shape, but you're able to kind of, because of the drill holes on them, you are able to kind of showcase the fact that they're front facing, you know, because a lot of the time it's difficult if there's only one sort of centre drill hole, then you're a bit limited as to how you can show that off to its full potential, whereas with this you've got 4.
You can
so
play.
Yeah, you can play. So I'm going to show you a little demo of a necklace that I'm working on. So far I've made the ring and the earrings, and then I'm working on like a neckline piece.
Beautiful.
So, oops,
Sorry. My shirt hasn't the way. Just to let you know, whilst you're here, if you're checking out on this, we will be announcing the winner of this just before the end of the show. So make sure you've checked this out in your basket. If you watch on the repeat, I'm afraid you're not entered. Also, you have only got 5 minutes on my Facebook page competition where you get to win the round jewellery made by Jan. This, and there's 2 other pieces as well. So do get involved with that, and we'll announce the winner for that soon. Also remember, between 5 and 5:45, if you make any purchases at Jewellery Maker between that time, you will be entered to win this nugget strand. You can't buy it, it is sold out, it is closed, it is done. This was around the £60 mark. One of you gets to win it. And just before we do get started, yes, Liam, Kath has asked, do you have any amber with animals in? We had some yesterday, and they were the only ones we had, and apparently we've got 2 left.
oh.
Okay, these are from yesterday. Should we put one right now? These are the only ones we've got in the entire company with insects in. And can I show it on Spellbees? Please, just because as soon as I try to show this to Adam.
I have these, they're awesome.
I've got a bundle.
Yeah.
And this is incredible. There's the insect, can you see it? The light's just hitting it. There you go, insect in that one. Oh no. Oh no, he's having issues. For some reason, it's not letting us load the code, but Liam's going to work on it. So if you see a new code come on, it's for them. So while we'll do the demo, keep peepers peeled, but they're all we have in the business. Spellbee, my love, I'm with you.
That's okay. Right, so the strand that is the potential giveaway. I'm actually using some of my first challenge, which are the same but just multicoloured, aren't they?
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is I'm just using these to kind of pad out, and what I'm planning on this is to make like a nice kind of floral neckline piece.
Nice.
So it would be really cool if you are planning on getting your amber and you do get your hands on that, or if you've got this multicoloured strand, because I'm just adding it in as little tie-in details. So what I'm going to do is show you how to make like one of these components, because I'm making one each one up individually and then locking them together. Okay, so we have got some wire coming up. Hopefully, I think Liam's given me a couple of bundles. Of which I'm using for this. I've chosen copper just purely because I've got them anyway. I'm using.
Sorry,
I'm just using the wires. So I'm using the copper because I just think it brings a lovely warmth into the amber, and it really complements it. Although we've any colour will go. So I'm using the 1 mil and 0.6 so far in this in these projects.
We're going to load all of them on the website, and you can check them out. For example, copper wire, 10 metres 0.8, 10 metres 0.6, 10 metres 0.4. We're going to make it £4.
Wow.
Oh, in fact, £3.95 we're going to go
brilliant.
So keep your people peeled on these. If you like any of them, make the code quick. And whilst we're doing the demo, we'll just fly them on, and you can grab what you want.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just taking a length of my 1 mil wire, okay? And what I'm going to do is create like the base, and then I'm going to put the flower into the base and connect it together. And then I'm going to use the 0.6 wire to kind of create the veining and to create this sort of wire that I can connect it all together with. So I'm going to take my bell making pliers. These are the large ones. But again, as long as you've got something that is obviously sort of round and that it's going to be solid, that it's going to be able to, a pen or anything like that will work if you don't have these. But these are great. And what I'm going to do is I've just taken a long length, it's probably about ½ a metre or so, and I'm going to come about a third of the way in because I want some wire either side, okay? So I'm just going to take this wire and I'm going to wrap it around the larger side of my pliers.
Okay.
Now when I roll this around, you'll see that the longer length of wire has come up on sort of above the opposite side.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my pliers out. And at this point, I'm now going to start to form the petal. I find that this is the best way to create the flower shape in a nice, consistent way. So I'm taking my chain nose pliers now, and I'm going to come in just to the top of that circle. And I'm just going to twist in my hand to get that angle. I'm then going to switch to the other side and do the same. So again, just turn in my hand to just pull that sort of circle into that point. So that's my first sort of petal. Then what I'm going to do, see, instead of doing a row of circles and then forming it, they go out of shape, and some will go larger, some will go smaller. So I find it easier to do it this way. So what I'm going to do now is take my pliers again, and I'm almost going to, when I roll it around the pliers, I'm almost repositioning it. So if you see here, I've kind of pulled this wire around, and then again making sure that wire goes in the same direction, so it's coming up and over across. And then I can position that so that when I take that out, I'm starting to create that sort of shape of the flower. So I'm going to come in again. And
Spelby's working right now with the rose gold colour, which is on your screen, 30 metres. 10 metres of 1 mil, 10 of your 0.8, 10 of your 0.6, $5.95 coming in.
So again, I'm just coming along a little bit, and I'm just going to roll this. And if you go too far across, it's not a problem, because you can kind of control. So if I came out and I wanted to almost roll it down, I can control where I want that loop to be. So again, I'm going to kind of make sure that that positions into that circle. I'm holding the two previous petals nice and securely, and you can see now it's starting to form that shape. And again, I'm going to come in, and I'm just going to place that there. And then again, as I'm going around, I'm just making sure it's going to continue to go around. So we've got that there, and I'm going to just do one more because I'm going to do 5 petals. Now, if you found that this wire was too short, or if you can see here, this wire has become shorter than this one, there's no reason that I don't quickly switch them over and do a circle on this wire. You know, you could do this on either side. If you felt, oh, I want to keep my wires the same sort of length, and then you can just roll that one around. So, you know, there's no worries if you think, oh, I'm running out of wire. Okay, so I'm just going to replace this here.
Double drilled squares with sterling silver on soon.
So you can see here, and then I've got one wire sort of going on one side and one on the other. So what I want to do is get both those wires on the same side. So to do that, I'm just going to take the top wire and just bend that so that it's going to almost lock that shape in. Okay, and I'm going to turn it over, and what I'm going to do is hold it nice and flat and almost kind of lock them. So taking that wire, the sort of the opposite wire, and almost swirling it to lock that into place. So when you turn it over, you can tweak it, make sure you're happy with the way that it's sitting. So now I want to go ahead and set the amber. So I'm getting those out of the way.
Can I pause you for 2 seconds?
You can pause me, yes.
Because we have found the code for the insects. These are the only ones left in the business. Literally, to have an insect in them, you can be looking 6, 7 figures. There's kind of almost no limit to it. For big pieces. I will let you know that you're lucky if you find one tiny insect in you know, after sifting through literally thousands and thousands of pieces. It's a bundle. You're getting 2. I'm not going to be able to show you the insects from this angle because when I show it, it tilts forward, but I do want to show you that it's magnifying on the top there. And you can see the insects in each. And these aren't the small insects, these are your large insects. There you go, you can sort of see them a bit there. Large insects in these. Remember, these insects are dating back at least 30 million years old, really. But they can be, you know, 42, 43 million years old. They have extracted DNA from creatures like this. Have you got that picture of the filling for me, please, Bruce? Thank you, Poppet. Quantity is low. You are getting 2. For both of them, it is just $69.95, which actually, for one, is incredibly good. Can I just give you a little bit of heads up, a little bit of advice? Baltic amber is the most ancient and it's probably the most famous. You can get other varieties of amber, but Marius has sat on air and said, look, I don't even believe they should be referred to as amber. They're not even 1 million years old, let alone 43 million. And I'm talking about the likes of Eucopal amber, which of course is a very big name. You can get ambers that have fake insects within them. You can get ambers that have fake inclusions within them. The way you test it, these have not been messed with at all, but people will drill into them, put an insect in, that obviously you can test that they're, you know, not historic, but refill it. The way you test is by essentially putting them under a very strong UV light. And this is actually from GIA specimens, right? So this is where people have drilled into them, put an insect or a piece of leaf or a piece of glitter in, and then backfilled it with a resin, similar but not the same as amber, because obviously amber is ancient. So that is one of the ways you can test yours. You can do that with ours and it will come back all completely one colour, because this is the real deal. Do not be confused out there in the trade. There are big, well-known brands who will do things like this. We have not done it on these ones, so well worth grabbing it. That is the only ones in the company. That is literally it. If you're going to buy these and you are going to sell them on, don't sell that one for less than 70 quid. Just one. I'm back with you, Spells. Well done, everyone.
They're really cool, though.
Yeah, they're fab.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 0.6, and again I've taken probably the same, about ½ metre or so. I'm going to go with the lemon, just purely because I'm going to be placing this here, so you can see my layout.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be placing this one here, and then I've got sort of the two, because obviously you get the 5 of them. So I've got the two sort of amber coloured ones as such that I will add in as well. So obviously when you're doing something like this, just have a little plan as you go along. Now I've done this same technique with all of the buttons so far. What I'm doing is taking my wire through 2 of the drill holes, bringing both the ends so that they're both equal lengths, and just pulling that wire across. So if I show you there, you can see that's gone straight across. Okay, and I've chosen the 0.6 just because that's it's easier to sort of manipulate, to be honest. And then I'm taking one of the tails of the wire, bringing it back up through the back, just through one of the drill holes, it doesn't matter. And I'm just going to pull that, and again I can do this and really make sure that's sitting nice and flush. Okay, so that wire is now coming back out towards the front.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring it back down and through the other drill hole that hasn't been used yet. So again, holding that nice and secure, bringing that along here, and I'm just going to pull that, and that gives you that really cool kind of cross effect at the front. I don't know if you can see that here. So it gives you that really cool effect there. It also brings both your wires to the back here, which you can then sort of bring them out and use these to attach this to your design. Now, as I said, I've done this for the ring and I've done this for the earrings. I actually used a 0.8 wire for the earrings and just brought the wires up like this and did some weaving and decorated it down. So you can see how the earrings were done. You can see how you can translate this across.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to sit this in, and I'll just quickly show you how I just...
These are the ones we're talking about, remember? And whilst you're looking at these, let me just show you. I've just found these. In-house designers made these, look. How beautiful is that, with the little strands we did before, the 8mm that we did earlier on.
Okay, so all I'm doing is just I put my 2 wires straight through the centre of that sort of flower component that we made, and I'm just bringing this wire around, still the 0.6, and again, this is the other reason I chose the 0.6, was I'm able to kind of stabilise this and really lock it into place, but it blends in so no one can see what you're doing. And then I'm just going to take this wire here, which is the 1mm wire, the sort of the tail of the flower, and I'm just curving it to create that kind of flower shape, taking my pliers to create that petal, or that leaf, sorry, and bringing that back across here. And you can see, just shape that and get that how you want that to go. And what I can then do is turning the piece over, my 0.6 wires here, and I'm actually going to lock those wires into place with that 0.6. And then I'm going to take that same 0.6 wire and just curve that, bring it into that leaf shape there, bring it along to create that veining effect, and then just take it and wrap it around the edge here.
Okay.
And then you've got that, leaving that wire there, as you can see I've done so on this component here. I can use that to then secure it if I want to. I can then use this wire here to do the same again, and then with the sort of, this is the tail of the first leaf that I've made, and all I'm going to do is take my round nose pliers and kind of, you can trim this if you want to, or you could have it a little bit. So if you see, it's just like that. So that's one of those wires. You would do the same again with this wire here.
Yeah.
And then you would have a component that looks like this.
Got you.
And then you would then just kind of place that in, and you've got your 0.6 wires that you can use to kind of tie them in and lock them together.
Well, we're going to let you finish that off for us, and we can have a look at the finished piece later. Spelby, thank you so much. Just as a reminder, if you purchase the amber buttons on air right now, or the singularly coloured ones, 5 of each, remember, you get the chance to win these earrings and this beautiful ring as well. One lucky winner will come through on this, and also don't forget the necklace that Spelby's making now.
I will get it finished.
The Rebecca Redican has now closed that competition. Liam is having a little look. At the start of the next hour, we are going to be, at 5 o'clock, we'll be announcing the winner of that. And you get to win the beautiful jewellery I've made, etc. And don't forget, at the start of 5, we'll announce the winner, but then you've got another chance of winning, because if you buy anything between 5 and 5:45, anything, you will be in the chance of winning this strand of Can't Get It Anywhere nuggets. Also, perfect rounds, don't forget, I've got coming up for you. We've got chains, we've got spacers. We've also got, right now, these double drilled, beautiful squares. They are our star. Bye. We know this is going to be very popular, probably because it's double drilled, but not in the usual way. This is double drilled right at the very top and right at the very bottom. Most double drills are more double drilled more toward the centre. But this, I think, is brilliant because it gives you the opportunity to use larger beads in between if you so wished. So, for example, you could, if you wanted to, use these ones that I launched earlier on. You could, if you wanted to, use perfect pure rounds in between. These are double-sided. The graphics are now live. We know that you're going to want to grab your hands on these, but I just want to show you totally perfectly smooth at the back. I've just been reminded of the price, by the way, hence that whoa that I know then. Totally flat on the back. Cut to a point, so a flat-based pyramid, if you will, on these, and they are double drilled. Our in-house designers, have they worked with this one?
No, you
No,
give
they
it to
haven't with
me,
this
but
one.
I didn't have a chance.
Oh no, we've given you so much to do. That is just a gorgeous look, isn't it? So pretty, awesome look, awesome finish. For you today, 14. Oh, sorry. Oh, there's 14 left, I thought. Nope. Not 14 left, 8 left now. Oh, 49.95. There's not even 8 left. Sorry, this is going to go really quickly. 7 left. 7! If you love this ring, we taught you how to make it earlier on because we've actually been working Spelby to within an inch of a life. 3 demos we've had offered today. In fact, 4 really. 49.95. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left for you today. We have got way over allocated. I have got about 15 if you're going to be missing out on this. Sorry, 3 left for you now. Just remember to, I've got loads more to come. I've got butterflies coming up for you. I've got these coming up, which I think for anyone who loves going cruising or loves, I'm going to do these next. Sold out that one. Well done, everyone who got it. Butterflies now. We are getting for you these two. Which one do you prefer? Do you know what? It doesn't matter because you're going to get both. Come here. I'm not really meant to do any amber bundles, but we've done it on this one. Doing bundles. Okay, let's do it for you. I'm bringing you the pendant and the connector. So same kind of look, same kind of beauty, but a lot of silver in these. I think they are divine. And have you seen as well that you are getting, oh, it's so beautiful, a lot of sterling silver with these ones. £20 each, that's it. £20 each, that's all it is, that's all you're getting. Can I have the info on this, please? The other screen. No, it's all right, Liam. I wouldn't normally need it. It's just, I've just got a quick question to ask. You are going to be getting 25 by 19, approximately, on the size of this one. All of that beautiful cognac amber. I was just wondering what the faceted element down the centre is. I'm wondering if it's on the info. Because that's beautiful. Really red, really, really red. Almost looks like garnet. Liam's just seeing if he can find it. Either way, even if it's just for the amber, that price point is stunning. I've got perfect rounds coming up for you soon. I'm going to be announcing the winner of all 3 competitions within the next hour or so. $39.95 for you. Keep dialing through. That's for both of them. It's brilliant, isn't it? I'll do for you now the boys. 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 It's boys, isn't it? Boys? Boys. Boys.
Boys.
No, it's boys, isn't it? Boys. Both of them again. Another amber bundle. This is, we're not meant to do amber bundles, really, but we're doing them for you today. Just because it's the last day. It's just the last day. So you're going to get your pendant connector and you're going to get your, sorry, the connector and the pendant. Do you like going on cruises? Have you ever been on a cruise ship? Maybe you work on a cruise ship. Maybe someone works on a cruise ship, sorry. Because quite a few people here at Jewellery Maker have worked on cruise ships, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah, Lucy and didn't Lucy and Drew meet?
Lucy and Drew,
Did they meet on a...
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lucy worked on the cruise ships.
Yeah.
I worked on the cruise ships as well.
I have not worked on a cruise ship.
No. $14.95. And look at the amount of different colours you've got in here. That's a clearance price point, that. Oh, right, okay. I'm not allowed to talk to you about what staff cost is. Afternoon, all. Just got home. Please, please tell me I haven't missed the double jewelled squares. I'll be honest with you. Lovely Alison Tarry. Liam literally played them about 4 minutes ago. And they have sold out. I feel like I shouldn't be telling you this, actually. I feel like Liam should be telling you this. Liam, could you explain to Alison why you distinctly played these 4 minutes before she got in? If you could stand up, we'll just have a little look at you. Hi, Liam. I did say what time I'm doing them earlier, he says to Alison.
But you do...
Not to her face. You notice. Send her a little kiss. That sounded very sloppy.
But do you realise it's not just Alison that's missed out because she was going to get me some?
Oh. Ooh, salt in the wound.
I asked Alison to get me some. So not only has Alison missed out, I've missed out.
Sorry, Alison Tarry. Sorry. You do enjoy it when people miss out.
Oh.
Only guest designers and presenters.
Well, that's okay then, as long as it's just us, you know.
Okay, shall I bring you some more goodies? Alison, I'm glad you're home safe. Hang on, what time does Alison leave at? Because obviously, me and Alison live like that, basically down the road from each other.
Do you? Yeah. She came and chatted with me for a while.
Oh, all right. So I'm just seeing
she left
traffic
at about
situation.
22.
Oh, all right. That's all right. Yeah, not bad. Not bad innings. Have a little look. We have got Anchors Away collection. And yes, it is a collection. Look. Aren't they fab? Ankles away. So this one has got a loop at the top and bottom. This one's your pendant. This one's your charm, so just a loop at the top. £27.95. So, sorry, how much is that divided by 3? £9.32. If we go on, let me have a little nosy. I'm going to go on... I like Pandora's charms. Let's go on Pandora Anchor. Alison Tarry saying, no! I'm so sorry, Alison.
Sorry,
Liam
not sorry.
says...
Sorry, not sorry is what
he
he's
said
saying.
with no feeling then.
I'm so sorry, Alison.
I am so sorry, Alison.
I'm so sorry.
Robot. Anyway, I'm just looking at Pandora. This is not like for like at all, but Pandora have got a anchor charms, £45. Thomas Sabo have as well, which is £29. No amber in that, obviously. Not like for like, but still. Go on. What time's this at?
Oh, see, I need this to finish this necklace off.
Alison, this will make it up for you. This will make it up to you. I've got 1 metre.
Yeah, she has. She just picked one up.
Who are you talking to? Sounds like you're just talking to yourself when you just,
sorry,
just start chatting
I
to the
forget
people in
that.
your ear.
Sorry, yes, you're saying, has she not got 2? And I'm like, yes, she has. She just forgot to pick the second one up.
In Gdansk, as I said before, multicoloured strands, multicoloured necklaces, singularly, £100. These are coming up for you in about, how long? 5:15. 5:15. 5:15. This is coming up for you very soon. Let me bring to you. Oh. I want to bring this to you. I'm just going to show it you. And I know that we're only here for a second or two, but I just thought I'd really quickly show you a little bit about our redders. I thought I'd show you. This is your amber that we're getting, look. This is the piece we're offering. And we're doing the 18mm piece for an incredible deal. Oh man. Isn't that, for what you're getting, let me just show it at the side as well. Look at how much there is in here. And also the sparkle that you get from it too. Let me just, sorry. Let me just show you this section as well. Just whilst we're here. You having a look?
We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters.
Yeah.
Cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that, for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're going to show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that's straight to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and
So there you are. Sorry, I just wanted to show you that bit there, just to explain to you the workmanship that goes into this. So you saw straight away, Marius showing us the raw material that comes from it. It's not like you can get a piece of raw material that's exactly the same size. You do have to etch it off and you have to smooth it, and there's waste alongside this. So to be able to get a piece like this that is so 3D for £12.95 is fantastic, I believe. I'm about to bring to you now something that I think is actually beautiful to go alongside it. I love the idea of these in together, actually. I have this piece. I wear this piece. This is probably at the moment one of my most worn pieces of the summer. It is the wonderful Amber Moon. Again, a design created here at Jewellery Maker. It has got a wonderful solid sterling silver moon, loop at the top, attachment points here for you to add things, and this stunning suspended amber which beautifully sort of sits against your skin and rotates around. I wear it so often, it's commented on all the time. It's a great gift for all those people you love, to the moon and back. And don't forget, we did promise you we would do that half-drilled moon as well. £17.95 for you today. I've got the half-drilled moon coming up for you. Now, essentially. Can I have it over here? I'm not sure where it's gone.
The what, the moon?
Yeah, the half-drilled moon. Oh, you popped it here. Thank you so much. This is going to sell out, so do go through for that. I've got the moon in amber now as well, if you want it. Just to let you know, this is half drilled, so this is just with a sort of head pin, but just to show you, the drill hole is here. So if you love gold with amber and you missed out on the beads, you can put them in together. But can you see it's half drilled there? So you could pop your head pin through here, pop a bail in there. It is a fully amber piece. The graphics are about to load for you now. There is less than 50 of these ones left. And we did yesterday launch this only, curved on one side, flat on the other. And because we launched it, we took it to a ridiculously low price. And because it's the same team, I am going to mimic it again. And we're going to bring it to you now at £6.48 only, but it is for the last final few. Straight after the break, I'm announcing that winner on who won the Rebecca Redican presenter page. We're also going to be announcing the winner of Spellbinding's jewellery. We're also going to be giving you the chance to win. So if you want to buy anything between £5 and £5.45, you could win this. So basically, you can't go anywhere. We're going to be back in a few minutes.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
amber is a minimum of 40 million years old. And in that time, it has most certainly got a secret or two. What you can see here is the raw material itself. We refer to the outer surface as the skin. And the skin essentially has a layer of opaque and sometimes moments of translucency. And it has this rough sort of finish. Now this finish is only due to the passing of time, because the outer side is the one that has been privy to the outer world. Actually though, when you take the skin away, that is when the secrets of this beautiful organic are revealed. You can see into the heart of this wonderfully open amber. You're hoping to see an inclusion or two, and maybe even a change in colour throughout the one gemstone. And that's definitely what we've got in this one.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
What starts off life like this, actually for you here at Jewellery Maker, you have the chance to own the final finished ombre products. This is something very exciting, and we're going to be launching it for you in our Amber event. So keep your peepers peeled. Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber. This is going to be an incredibly fast-paced hour, because we have got some things in here that are truly the deals of the day so far. They are too good not to miss out on. But for right here, right now, very quickly, thank you to everyone who got involved in my Facebook page competition. Keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep liking the page, because I do a lot of competitions on there. It's always worth getting involved with. This is the winner, and this is the overall gram weight of that final closing piece that is on there. It is, what do we say, Denusia? Downs. You are the winner. You win this beautiful bracelet and the necklace and earrings that Jan made. We'll get those posted out to you in the week, so they should be with you in sort of 10 to 14 days. So well done to you. Thank you to everyone who got involved. I'm talking fast because we've got so much to fit in. If you make any purchases from now until 5:45, you are entered into the competition to win this. Money can't buy it because we've sold out of it. Just shy of £60 strand. All you have to do is buy anything. You could buy this, you could buy these 2 meters, you could buy these ones, you could buy this. And if you buy just this in this 45 minutes, you're entered to win this once. If you buy this and this, you're entered twice. Buy this and this 3 times, so on and so forth. We will announce the winner before the end of the show. And don't forget, you have only got half an hour approximately left to get the buttons and be entered in to win this jewellery that Spellbind is making beside me. So, should we dive into the rounds? Let's do it. These are your incredible, huge rounds. They do come on a strand, but Adam broke them in my Facebook Live earlier on today.
But I think, why did you break them? What was your idea for them? What was your idea?
A decent look at them all around.
Yeah, you had an idea for them, though, didn't you? Men's makes.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Men's makes.
Have a little look at what we've got here for you. Perfect round of the beautiful cherries. Wow. 1 centimetre pure rounds. I have got more rounds coming up for you as well. Stay where you are. 20 of these approximately you are going to be getting, because it's a 20 centimetre strand. You're getting 10 of them in total, and there is a drill hole on these, very sizable, 0.6 you'll get through these, easy peasy. I've got more photos, more videos to show you. I've got so many trees.
Sorry,
you are on camera.
I forgot that.
Your face.
It's just what Liam said, sorry.
Bringing to you Cherry Amber 10 mil. You ready for this? Look how stunning they are. You really need to get these home to see just how beautiful and bright they are. I don't know if I put these on your desk. Look at that price point. If we look at these from above, can you see the colour better?
See the glow.
The glow on these is uncompromising. It's stunning, it's intense, it's rich, it's beautifully red, it's really, really strong. So you can see that there. These are flying out already, just to let you know. You can see the glow here. It's even clearer in real life. 30% has gone. Please check out the basket.
Beautiful.
These are the biggest rounds we've done so far today. I don't know if the late show's got any bigger rounds, maybe? Don't think you do. No bigger rounds on the one, but of course there are launching on the saucers, etc. for you tonight. You've got that lovely chain as well coming up. I have got for you coming up these big charms. I've got you meters worth of the rounds. $39.95. I realise that we are dusting through these quick as you like, but it is because we've got so much to fit in for you today. So $39.95 is your deal. Well done. About 10 of you with it in your baskets. In fact, slightly more than that now. About 12, 14 of you, let's say, with it in your baskets right now. It's £39.95. Beautifully intense, big, perfect rounds. And they are yours today at £39.95. What is good about having a perfect round like this, Bells?
I just think a bit like the bracelet that Jan's made, you know, you can make uniform pieces, consistent, and the amount that you've got on there, you can really go to town with your designs. Yeah. So, you know, you could recreate that bracelet, but with a multicolour effect, which is going to be really cool.
That's not available yet, the multicolours.
Right, give me those.
Oh, it's all right, I've got a pot here. Well done to all of you. £39.95. Oh no, Adam, I blame you for this entirely.
I love how you dropped more when I went, Adam.
You know how clumsy I am. So well done. Okay, next up, bringing to you the 2 meters. This is low stock. I've got less than, I think it was like less than 30. He's chatting at the moment, but I think it was less than 30. Please dial now if you want them. They're multicoloured. It is a bundle. You're getting 2 meters in total. So if you don't forget, if you buy this or any of the items today, every time you buy something in the next 45 minutes, you're entered to win that money can't buy nuggets. Okay, you ready for this? Yeah? I love all of that colour. I love all that quality. The graphics are live, so if you dial in... Oh, no, sorry. The graphics are coming live now. He's pressing the button. There they are. So, 2 meters worth. 2 meters of your perfect rounds. And look, recreate a design like this. Jan actually showed you on the mid-show yesterday how to make this. It was the second demonstration, I think. So do feel free to look back on YouTube and you'll see how to make this. I promise you it was dead easy. So you could recreate that beautifully, and it's kind of an all-in-one design. So yeah, it looks stunning. It really does. And also, earlier on in the mid-show, we did these incredible coins. They are so individual and unique. And these actually came on a strand with the curved sterling silver spaces. I think they look beautiful with them.
Yeah, definitely. You could just make a necklace re-stranded using those, couldn't you? That would be beautiful. But to get that multicolour, that's special.
It is, isn't it? So if you want them, right here's your chance. 2 full meters worth. This is massively over allocated. This is for 2 full meters. That is astonishing. That truly is. Bearing in mind that we have brought to you here at Jewellery Maker incredible deals this weekend, and we've brought you sort of necklace lengths, which is less than half a metre. We've brought you necklace lengths around £60–70. Not necessarily the size and shape, but we have. Yet today, 2 full metres, just $99.95. It is time to come on in. Okay, so far, these are the people who have got it in their baskets. They're thinking about it, but you may well miss out. I've got 9 left now. James just messaged, checked out. Patricia, you might not get it. Kathleen, you could get it. Basically, it's whoever checks out first. Hazel's in basket, Anna's in basket, Christine's in basket, Elizabeth's in basket, Mark's in basket, Jemima's in basket, Angela's in basket, Collector's in basket, Sue's in basket, Jane's in basket, Janet's in basket, and I've got 2 left, I'm being told. 99.95.
Wow.
Stay there on the phones because I've got this one coming up next. This one's next. I know it's smaller, it's not as much length, but if you want your rounds, and I've got a great make for these. 99.9. Just gonna pop this here. I didn't do it on purpose. I am so sorry. I don't know how this happens to me. Why, Adam, stop it, you're making it worse. I don't know how this always happens to me.
Oh, look, are these for me?
Thank you, sorry about that. Okay, so because that's sold out, I am now going to do this one for you. It's another bundle. I just want to show you this design, which I think Spelby's going to really like. If you do your metal work and you create metalwork discs, you see how these are circles?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
That's really cool.
So these are circles of metal. You could do it in copper, you could do it whatever, but these are basically discs. And what they have is they have a drill hole at one point and then a drill hole opposite. And if I zoom in on this section here, you can see on the outer edge is the large circle and on the inner edge is a smaller circle of amber. And that means that this is a necklace, by the way. That means it has this really 3D snake-like nature. You could recreate that with this bundle. Because look, I've got a large size and a small size. So can you see what I mean by that? Yeah, the discs. And you could recreate that, couldn't you, quite easily? So I'm bringing it to you now, and it is a smaller bundle. You are getting on here the 5 mils and the 7 mils. You're looking at around about 30 centimetres worth on each one, on these ones. Yeah, it is. It just doesn't tell me anything I don't need to know. Sorry, Liam's going to product infos there. Sorry, 38 centimetres approximately on each one of these. Wow! If you missed out on the last one, this is a bit of an apology. Sorry. We have got more of a stock on this one, hence that price point. This is incredible opportunity. Wow! We have had so much on for you today and we've still got so much more to come. Don't forget, if you buy anything in this time, between now and 5:45, you're entered into the competition to win this. About that, a customer's just messaged him. Does it have to be item to show in this show, please, to win? Yes, it does, sorry. Anything shown on air between 5 and 5:45? It's a really good question, sorry I didn't state that. Rihanna's messaged in as well. Hi, loving the show. Can you please say happy birthday to me husband, Adam, please? We'll do one better. Oh yeah, we will. We're going to get the official jewellery maker Adam to say happy birthday to your Adam. You ready for this? After 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday, Adam.
Yay! From one Adam to another. Happy birthday, Adam. Oh. Mwah. Have a fabulous day. Have an absolute fab one. Oh, what a nice day to have your birthday on a Sunday. Ooh. Have a fabulous day, my love. And Rihanna, you're having a great day as well. I've got to move on. I've got so much more to do. So let me bring to you now. Which one? Yeah, do you want to do this large one here? So if I show you this, we'll bring the graphics on and then I want to show you how this is actually made. Is that all right with you? How does that sound? It's going to happen to me. So this is the piece you're getting for this one, and I've got a sort of a holly leaf, almost laurel leaf actually, sort of detail and design to it. I think it's really pretty. It's really expensive looking. All of those different colours you're getting in there, which is always beautiful to be able to see. I'm just going to show you this video here. It's just coming off the back of the information about how we make the cabochons. But as soon as this cabochon section finishes, you're going to see how these are actually sorted and created.
To create a really stunning.
So this is just the end of how the cabochons are made. Remember, we've had those cabochons on. They have been very popular.
An assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically, when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under certain temperature. So it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and last.
So that gives you a really, really good idea of the processes this goes through. And did you see one of his wonderful team literally using the tweezers, picking these up and actually putting them into these pieces like this? So it shows how much skill, effort and time goes in, not only to bring you the colours, but also to bring you these kind of variations in design, and to be able to bring that to you at just $19.95. If I flip it over to, this one does have that jello symbol, which proves that this has been made by Marius and his team. Please, can I ask, when you are playing the Dreamcatcher, really loving the show, Kimberly, it's coming up 8:30 for you tonight, 8:30 for you. That is beautiful design, isn't it? Let me say to you too that, sorry, say that again, Puppet. Teaser on the Dreamcatcher is going to go under 20 for you. That's great prize. Let me show you these as well, coming up 45 minutes. I'm sorry. The beautiful designs with the charms on the bottom. Coming up for you. Oh, got a cough coming on. Sorry, I'll hold it back. So that is not long to wait at all. We've got Lucy joining us in 15 minutes or so as well. But for now, $19.95. Okie pokie Lee. Next up, I'm going to the laurel leaf now, which is the more delicate and dainty design. I think this is absolutely beautiful. And if I just press play on this one, just look again at how some of the colours in this are very much reminiscent of some of the colours that you're actually seeing in Gdansk. We are bringing to you your Baltic coloured amber, and we have got solid sterling silver. I'll flip it over so you can see the design as well. It's got all of those multicolours. Look, and you're seeing this in Gdansk, don't forget, and you're seeing this on the Amber Street as well. So it's beautiful colours and beautiful quality. That price point is astonishing. Who's done that? Leon. That is astonishing price point. That really, really is. And it's got the big bail at the top as well. If I show you that front side. Hang on. Really sizable bail there for you. It's gone. Sold out. Sold out. Should we do the flower? Which one? What? 2 it was. Because I just want to, if I just fast forward. Right to the end of this video. You're going to see these in the actual video itself. Keep your eyes on the video. It's going to come up now, Adam. You don't need to see me struggling, trying to hold something in tweezers. There you are. There you are. So you see this with the connector. You can see it's going to be placed into this machine here, which keeps it at a perfect temperature for quite a long period of time, which basically kind of stabilizes that glue. So it means that the glue essentially, there they are, look, yay! It means that the glue essentially becomes a permanent feature. It becomes really, really strong and good quality. So it's lasting essentially. And again, the gem that's been put into this has had to go through the cutting process of the cabochon. Remember we showed you how to do the cabochons? All of that work's gone into creating this. So it's not just the cabochons that we have and that we learn, it is for you as well in the sterling silver pieces. If you purchase this, remember, you are in the competition to win. Woo, this. If you purchase anything on the live show between now and 5:45, you're entered to win this. You've got about 11 minutes to buy the buttons as well if you want to win the jewellery that Spellbinding's making. Any more strands, please? Of course we have. We have got some more sauces coming up for you. We've got must have at 8 o'clock, which is those. You've got the deal of the day I need to recap as well, actually. Just whilst I'm thinking. So yes, we have. Okay, let's move on to, which one? What weight is it? That's the one I've just done. Nope. Yes, sweet pea. Sorry, Liam's put the wrong graphics in on the previous one. I'm so sorry. Liam did it for this one. It was actually this one I was showing. This is the one that is on your screen right now. This is the one I've just done. If you did get this thinking it was that, do apologise, call the call centre, they'll sort it out for you. They are the same price. This one is now available for you. Get both. Get both. £17.95. Good work, every single one of you. A brilliant opportunity with this. We're going to do the deal of the day quickly now, without the sting, if that's all right. If you purchase this now, remember, it's built in with the chance to win the nugget strand. So, do you want to bring the graphics in first? I could just triply check which one it is. So, deal of the day. We're going to do the traditional colour wheels first. These are gorgeous. Have you seen the amount that is on this? Wow. And I'll just let you know, this is not a piece made by an in-house designer. This is the strand. But look, wow. I mean, ready to go or what? We're doing on and gone on it. This was a deal of the day price point. If you do want your strands, deal of the day price point is coming up for you. $49.95. I might be biased, but is it just me? Or does that not look a million miles away from some of the pieces in the actual Amber Museum? Look at that piece. And this is not in the gift shop. This is behind glass. It's incredible, isn't it? If you want to grab it, now is your chance. Well, there isn't a huge amount of them. I am going to bring you the multicoloured strand as well, which has been made up by our in-house designers. Here you go. So maybe pick which one you fancy. I've got to show you this piece as well. We're going to do this one for you now. If you love multicolours, or you're thinking, do multicolours work together in a design? Let me show you. This is contemporary. This is a really contemporary piece with them mixed in together. This is with metalwork. Isn't that incredible? And, sorry, there's another multicolour piece. Look at that. A chessboard. Isn't that incredible? All created, and look at how intricate the carving is on this. Multicolours for you today. Most limited in stock, this one is. I thought he might. Wow. We have matched the price on this one for you today because it's the deal of the day, because we can. £49.95 for you. I think it looks so expensive, so executive. And look at the range you've got in here. Spaces in between, of course, are sterling silver on these ones. We wouldn't want to do anything else with them. But just again, to show you sort of workmanship and beauty in this, it's something very special. And look, the multicolours in the museum are absolutely and completely adored. Look at the amount of colours. Again, real artistry and artisan qualities you're getting when you own pieces of amber like this. It's true beauty and sculptural quality that you're getting here. So why not appreciate it for the artistry that it is? Okay, I'm going to move on because I've got so much more to fit in. Who wants a swan? Yeah? Should we do a swan? I've got a swan for you now in your favourite colour of amber.
It is.
It is your green amber. Have a little look at this. Really elegant, really swathing, really sort of technical, let's say, in its design. It's elegant, isn't it? It really is. So we're bringing to you, this is your final day of your amber. Seize the moment, enjoy it. We've got loads more to come for the day, but it is your final day. Your deal on this one, beautiful, solid sterling silver. Don't have a lot of green left at all today, actually.
Oh, I love these.
£14.95 is about to come in on this one for you. If you do fancy grabbing it, this is one of the biggest pieces of green amber we've ever been able to offer you, actually, because as we say, it's because of the way in which this forms within the sort of structure of amber, if you will. It's because this forms more likely on the outer layers of the actual tree itself. Sorry, turn that around for you. It's going to keep flipping, isn't it? Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Because it forms on the outer edges of these designs, that is the only real reason that you're getting the green qualities, because it has to be a new sapling sprout. And so it has to be, because these are the different ways in which your amber can form. It can form in the inside, it can form due to trauma to the outside, it can form due to a swelling and weather change. But really, out of these 6 main ways in which your amber can connect to the tree, if you will, there's really only 2 of these that will now and again make it green amber. So it's a real scarcity getting your hands on here. It truly is. Let me bring to you this one now. This is lemon and green together. I think as earrings, this is beautiful. 2 of the lesser seen colours. And a lot of the time when we bring you green, we'll bring it to you with maybe your darker ambers, which some people might arguably say kind of distracts is the word I'm looking for, distracts a little bit. These ones most certainly do not. You have got solid sterling silver and your wonderful Baltic amber. Liam's just gone, who has taken it? Oh, actually, it was me. He was just about to have a go at a producer for taking this so low a price, then realised it was his name next to it. £12.95 for these ones. What do you think of that? Remember, if you purchase this one, you are entered into the competition to win this. All you have to do is purchase this and the next item if you want to be entered twice. Anyone who is ringing in or getting on these live on air deals, if you're purchasing between 5 and 5.45, you will be entered to win this. Money can't buy this anymore. It's sold out. It was around the £60 mark, this strand, wasn't it? And we're giving it away for free if you make a purchase between 5 and 5.45. So you just have to, and it has to be live on air deals as well. So if you do fancy it, do grab it. So do seize this moment right here, right now. It's just stunning, isn't it? I've got to move on for you. I've got loads more to fit in. Let me bring you one last green one, and this is a pair. Juicy fruit jewellery has been massive in summer, and this is going to be no exception. I really like. Have you seen how clear the bottom, the green main sort of core of the pair is? It's huge.
It's cool. I've never seen anything like this before. That's really, really cool,
isn't it? Look at that sparkle and shine. It's just stunning. You have got the opportunity here to get a really luxury look, but with a fun contemporary twist. £9.95 for you today. That's your deal. I'll flip it over to you so you can see it. There you are. There's the qualities you're getting in here. So if you do fancy them, do grab them. I will just let you know, I've done these coins and the huge coins for you today, which have been very popular. So if you like the multicoloured kind of effect, this is the one for you. That's your pair. And it's £9.95 only. They're fun, aren't they? They're fun. Okay, I have got a cross coming up for you now. This is one of the only illusion set ambers we have ever done here at Jewellery Maker. The skill that has gone into this is huge. This has got a link on either side so that you can wear this crossways as opposed to maybe a more traditional way, but you can also wear it sort of north to south. Channel setting is difficult. Illusion setting like this is nearly impossible. especially when it has the curvature. Just look at that beauty and that exceptional appearance. If you wanted to wear it this way, that is very much a fashionista way of wearing it, and people believe it is a connection from Mother Nature. Also, if you want to wear it this way, obviously in a more traditional sense. The ombre of colour works perfectly with this bundle I did for you earlier on, which we may well still have quantity of. I'm not entirely sure. £14.95 for you today. It's a sensational deal for the luxury look that you're getting here. I love that ombre of colour, do you?
Yeah, it's really, really
Looks
cool.
expensive, doesn't it?
It really does. And I've said this before. Basically, amber was my mum's favourite gemstone.
Yes.
So I used to buy a lot of amber jewellery for her because it was the one thing I knew she'd like. That was before we did it at Jewellery Maker, and you know, it was a long time ago. But to find something set in sterling silver would be so expensive. But to find something that is multicoloured would just go triple the price. So even if you were able to find something with, you know, more than just one colour in it, that would be pricey enough as it is. But as soon as it had more than one colour tone, especially if it had three, so you know, you've got your triple colours there, you would be looking at a lot of money for a component like that. So I just think the fact that we were able to offer it at such a cool price. And again, this is something that I think gents could wear as well. So this is something that you could put on a little bit of cord and just have it as a bracelet, layer it up, stack of bracelets.
What do you think?
Absolutely. I love the idea of it being a stacker.
Do you agree on that?
I do. Do you know what else you could do? What? You could take that apart and have
pop it on.
in there.
Yeah, that would be cool.
And gone to the way.
All right.
Teamwork.
I've got my earpiece
love,
again.
how are you?
I'm absolutely shattered.
Oh, you my love. Tell me why.
Well, you know, I was working late last night.
How was your first Saturday Night Late show?
Do you know what? I loved it. I absolutely loved it, and I'm so excited for tonight. No, I'm loving it.
Yeah.
It's just, you know, when you've got a 3-year-old who wants to wake up at 5:10 in the morning. So I'm a bit moody.
Right.
To be honest.
Good.
I'm a little bit stroppy.
Right.
But I just wanted to come and give people a little bit of a heads up.
Please
I've got
do.
to talk back, so you'll have to tell me if I'm talking too much.
No, it's fine.
Can I show you these? I've got it with the cube rondelle and it's the round bead and the star as well. The whole complete bracelet going under £15. In fact, can you just ask Leighton? Well, can you hear?
Not there.
It's not
It's
there.
gone. Sorry, Poppet. He's stepped out.
Okay, well I can tell you then it's going under. Oh, I'll just tell you. No, I can't.
on.
I'm nervous.
on.
No, it's going to be amazing. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, so we've got 3 of the bracelets now. That's going to be right slap bang at 6 o'clock. Camilla picked throughout the night as well. I've got the most ridiculous deal on this beautiful chain.
Yeah.
We've got some gorgeous different pendants that fit on it as well. And that is so beautiful. Would you like to see it? So beautiful.
Yeah. So beautiful.
So beautiful. And we had some clearance
Gorgeous.
items as well on the show last night. So we're going to do a few more clearance. Excuse you. You're right, darling. You're right. You cough. Hack it up, love. Hack it up. We're all friends. Come on. Yeah, so it's just an amazing show. And we've got Rebecca here and her gorgeous dog.
Oh, I need to go and give snuggles.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. So yeah, it is an absolutely epic show. The ones to own as well tonight are amazing. We've got saucer beads of amber.
Perfect.
So fab, right. I'll let you do your show now. I'll go and get ready for
The
my show.
saucers, 8 o'clock, that's right, isn't it?
8 o'clock, got 2 different tones of saucers. Got a multi-colour strand of saucers as well. Yeah, and then we've got an amazing, it's just all going to be fabulous. I know you're talking to me, Liam, but I can't hear you.
No, she's going to hear you.
It's probably a good thing.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Thank you so
All right,
much.
darling,
But
thank
you're
you
going to be
for
back in
the
like 20 minutes, aren't you? Well, 25
I'd
minutes.
say 25 because I need to eat my chicken and do my nails.
Oh, enjoy your chicken.
Okay, I'm just going to put your set back together.
All right, thank you. Well done, everyone. Okay, we're moving on next to... You could be a floor manager.
I think I'd like that.
Do you? Yeah. Oh, I couldn't stand it. I can't be bothered to clean up my own house, let alone work.
No, but you wouldn't have to smile. That's quite appealing today because I'm moody.
Lovely. Moody. Lucy is coming up for you in a little bit. Can I bring you this? It is your top drilled. That is coming up for you.
Can you put any
It is
more
only
rings
half
on?
drilled. It's half drilled. I've had them on for ages.
You've missed out on one.
Half drilled. Oh yeah, I need to put one on. So this is the half drilled treat for you here. it is coming in on your screen. Remember, these are not easy for us to be able to create. These are something which do take a lot of skill, work, time, effort and energy, but it is absolutely and completely worth it when we can, especially as I've shown you how to make these. Chris should have given me Rebecca Redican. Yes. Oh, I'm obsessed. It's the only round I think we've got. It's the only round I've done in lemon this whole weekend. I haven't done a solidly lemon one. Solidly lemon. How about, remember, you can use your rounds as they are in the Amber Museum like this. If you buy this amber round right now, you are entered into the competition to win this strand. And if you're thinking, Bex, I've already bought something in the last 10 minutes, so I know I'm entered. That's great. You're entered once. If you buy one thing, you're entered twice. If you buy 2 things, if you buy 7 things, you're entered 7 times. We'll announce the winner in this hour. And in fact, we are announcing the winner to Spellbinding's Pieces, which you are still... We can't give this away.
I just need to put some chain with it.
Oh. We'll announce the winner for this in a minute or two. I'll let you finish off the design, shall I, first? Shall I?
Yeah, go on.
Oh. So, literally, if you wanted to buy those buttons, you are entered into the competition to win that. Lemon rounds. That is such a brilliant deal for what you're getting. It really is. Let's do what on my T-bar next. Sorry, Poppet. I should. The pen charm. Oh, this is one that took us ages to make, you know. Because we had something written on the arm of it. I think it was like congratulations or something. I can't remember. I think we did it for like graduation or like school leavers. And then, so we had something like written down the side here. But then we were like, oh, well, that's actually a little bit sort of committal. What about people who maybe don't want that? So we've done this way. We've done it this way for you to give you more versatility. I'm bringing it to you now. I'm so sorry I'm talking quick. I've just got loads to put in. Oh my goodness, are you serious? That's the price. Because I know that we've had this made 3 times to actually get it to its finished proportion like this. So that is 3 times could mean 6 months worth of work. £6.95 today. This would be gorgeous on a charm bracelet, wouldn't it? If it's coming up. This would be brilliant as well if you wanted to, as a gift for someone who's maybe, you know, changing jobs, going off to uni, new school year. Maybe someone who's going into artistry or someone who's going into architecture. Something like that. £6.95, one of the most affordable pieces of amber I've brought you all day. So treat yourself to it whilst you have the opportunity. Do keep dialing through. Also, someone asked about this before. I did it earlier on. When actually we're not a million mile September, October, November. Amethyst Day. Not that far off, is it? Obviously, it's in November. What about an amber poppy for Amethyst Day? What do you think? That's beautiful, isn't it? For Remembrance Sunday.
Yeah.
Gifting someone who maybe, you know, sort of has connections to that era, maybe to the military. What a beautiful gift this would be. Solid amber poppy. You've got sterling silver in the centre section there, giving you that mottled poppy design. This is it all the way around. Has the weight of the amber been announced on Becky's Facebook page? Has it been announced, please? Susan, it has. I'm afraid you didn't win, but it was. I'll give you here. Here's the winner. And this is your gram weight as well. Thank you so much for getting involved with it. I really appreciate it. And do keep looking on the page and keep liking it, because I do a lot of giveaways and Facebook Lives and stuff. So thank you so much for getting involved, Suzanne. You're an absolute love. And I hope your Sunday has just been perfect. Well done, everyone, on that one. Can I do the linking connectors? Is it this 3 connector? Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, these are beautiful. Do you know what? I think this just goes to show the level and the skill of the people who... Because remember, around about a third of the people in Gdansk are said to work within the amber industry somehow. And that passion and that dedication is proven on designs like this. Not only have we had to cut the cabochon, but also, look, we've had to give you all of that wonderful intricacy on the back. And we've oxidised this to give you that depth. It's like this twisted rope detail. 10 of these could be quite easily 10 rings. A little bit of sterling silver wire going round, 10 rings. Hang on. So, 10, hang on, 10, so that is £2 each. £2 for a piece of amber beautifully cut, which I showed you a lot. You know, I showed you how we create like the cabochon shapes, for example. Just a jump ring between these. These are gonna, if you put a jump ring between these, it will probably be about, probably about 14 centimetres long, won't it? Probably. About 14 centimetres long by the time you put a jump ring in between. So that is perfect for, you know, a bracelet, use a bit in a slider, for example.
I've actually used these in a kit before with sterling silver wire, and I've actually had them in earrings where they've almost been kind of half sort of nestled in amongst a little simple weave.
That's nice.
And had them as a ring, like you say. And I've even done a woven bracelet with, again, you can set them and catch them by the loops, so they're suspended in the centre of a bracelet.
That's beautiful.
So yeah, they are really cool.
We're bringing this one for you now, this connector. Wait until you see the price on this, Liam's telling me. So I thought I'd share it with you as well. This is mammoth. So you'd think it'd be considered, in particularly as, if I just leave it there for you, you can see sort of how domed these are. Pull up a picture on my phone. Start checking out now. If I show you as well, let's not forget that these, when they go into pieces like this, we have to put them in this sifter, which goes with literally like a couple of tons of ceramics. These are then sort of sieved through, and you'll be able to get the pieces of silver out the other side. They go wrong way. They don't, it's not a massive amount of silver that you get out from that whole vat load of a couple of tons. Literally, there's like a handful of silver. But because this piece is articulated, this then has to go to the extra step. And by the way, they can be left in here for sort of 24 hours to give a good polish. But because this has got the intricacy of the movement, these then have to go on a step further to be hand polished and hand finished afterwards, because of all those nooks and crannies and everything. There is a serious amount of work that goes into creating things like this. £14.95 only. That's your deal on this one today. I'll show you it as well, sort of from the side, which is great. They don't have jump rings in between. They are connected together, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Because we had a silver version, didn't we, earlier on with a green version, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, in fact, I know why you're asking. Can I borrow your flat nose pliers?
You can. Right. I mean, you could if you wanted.
You don't need to chop them.
Are they open? Oh.
Yeah, they're open. So they're not jump rings in between, but et voila.
Oh wow, perfect. Yeah. You got.
I did the green version of this earlier on, so you can have 3 separate pieces. This one is completely soldered. The centre one is completely all the way around soldered, but the other ones, they are open essentially at the back, so you can use them in different ways. I did the green version earlier on. If you did want to get it, it is still available for you. Thanks for those spells. £14.95. Keep dialing. Okay, I've got a heart-shaped connector, which I cannot see, but yell if you can. It's here. Is that a connector a charm, do you mean? Or pendant? It could be a connector, actually, because you've got this open heart detail. So you could add jump rings at the side or cord at the side if you don't want that bit. No, don't worry. We don't have it. We don't have the right sample. Sorry about that. We don't have that code, I'm afraid. So, sorry about that. Come where? What do you want to go? 8. this is probably the most unisex connector that we have done, I would say, today. It's almost like a sort of arrowhead detail. Do you know what? We're going to get the pricing on this straight away just to give everyone sort of a fair chance on it, and because Liam needs to run to the toilet. Just thought I'd share that. Thought I'd share it. Your deal today, we're doing it at £5.95 and we have got 100 of these. So I do want to give you the opportunity to grab it whilst you can. And remember, if you do purchase this now, it's maybe the last item you can buy until to win this. So we said if you bought any product between 5 and 5.45 that was shown live on air, then you had the opportunity to be entered in to win this. I will just say to you too, as well as this being very, very unisex, don't forget you can use some of the tools that we've had on today to look into this further. For example, I brought you this loop tool earlier on. These are 4 different magnifications of loops that you can use to the eye, and then you have this clip which clips onto your smartphone, whether it's an iPhone or Samsung, and we did it at a low price for you today. It takes brilliant photographs, basically, really up close and personal, so it's great for looking into your amber, for instance. But yeah, if you did want to grab your hands on that to have a little further, closer sort of look into it, you absolutely and completely can. And also, just as a reminder, this was one of the most sort of intricate ones that you can carry around with you, so that again you can look closely into those pieces if you did want to. Loads of you in. Say it again, sorry. I'm going to do the pendant version, which means it's only got 1 loop. That's the general rule. If someone says connector, generally it'll have 2 loops or 2 access points. If it says pendant or charm, generally it'll only have 1. There you go, have a little nosy at this one. What do you like about this design, Spells?
I love anything that's sort of teardropped or pear-shaped. I just think I love the way, I'm drawn to it because of the points, I think, really. Yeah. So for me, this is ready-made, and wow, at that price.
Yeah, it's brilliant,
literally put it on. I'd add a jump ring and a shepherd hook. I'd multi-buy, and that would be a pair of earrings, and that's the kind of jewellery that I would have bought my mum. Lovely. And I would have paid quite a high price for, to be fair. I probably would have been looking at about £30–35.
Oh, that's a good price then.
This would have been a fair few years ago as well. So, you know, but yeah.
You know, we were talking about the connector that I've just shown you. This connector, and I showed you how you can open it up at the back, and how it can become 3 separate pieces because the top and the bottom one are looped. And I said I had a green version. I've got the green version here. Just, I'll give you the code if you're a telephone bidder and you think you want that in a few colours to maybe separate out. So this was the design. It's the same sort of look and design. Still opens at the back, but it's in the green. The code was GSGY28, and we took it to just $15.95 in the green variety. So if you do want that, it is still available.
Imagine switching it. I'd take the centre stone out of both of them and have it so it went green, orange, green, and then orange, green, orange.
Because that's different to what we do, and you can have that on a slider. That's great. Someone asked just before as well, I mentioned really big coins. These are the biggest ones that we've had on for you today. The biggest, not just coins, the biggest shapes I've seen stranded. 20 mil they were, and RQGY29. That is a star by deal, just to let you know. So it will go back up come 8 o'clock. Let me bring another cross to you now, if I may. This is a slightly different design. It's a little bit more contemporary, I think. Do you agree with me on that?
Oh, I like that.
It's beautiful, right? Almost like a stained glass window.
I also think it'd be good for sort of younger people as well, because it's a little bit more delicate, I'd say.
That's lovely.
But with a bit of a modern twist.
This is the this item is not included in the item purchase between 5 and 5.45 because it is now past 5.45. So buy this if you wish, but you are not included in to win this strand. We are going to announce 2 winners for one for the jewellery made by Spelby and one to win this strand in literally minutes. Now though, $11.95 on that for you. If I just show you with this necklace.
Yeah, that's going to be really cool.
I think that works beautifully well.
Yeah.
Sorry, this neckline's a bit funny. But this was the brand new launching strand I did for you earlier on. It was very popular. Yes, those are sterling silver spaces in between. This is the centimetre version, the 10 mil. I also did for you the 8 mil earlier on. They were incredibly popular because we did take a hit in price, I'll be honest. So if you do want to get the final few, I strongly encourage you to grab them very, very quickly. So please, 0800 644 655 if you want them. $11.95 on that beautiful piece. So grab it whilst you can. Amazing. So, should we announce some winners? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So, the winner of the buttons. So, anyone who bought the buttons, we said, would win these.
So I'm going to add chains to this necklace.
This necklace is incredible.
It just needs some
chains. We talked to you about how to create this necklace as the demonstration earlier on. One lucky person gets to win this, and the winner is Yvonne from Devon. Yvonne, if you're watching, please, just message in and say hi and congratulations and thank you. Sorry, congratulations. We're saying congrats to you. But yeah, well done. They'll be mailed out to you soon. Don't worry, I'm going in a few minutes. I've also got a winner for this. We've literally just got off the phone. Anybody who purchased the live on-air deals between 5 and 5:45 were entered into a competition to win this. Around about the £60 mark this strand should be. We're bringing it to you for free to one lucky winner, and the winner was Anna from Derbyshire. Congratulations. So Yvonne, Yvonne, you've won this one. Well done, Anna, who's won this one. We have got, I don't want to try, well, I'll try and pronounce it, but I wanted to keep showing you the name so that we get it right. Denosia, is it Denosia? Downs, you won correctly the Rebecca Redican presenter. If you want to text in with your customer number, that would be really, really useful. If not, though, I'll pop it on my Facebook page to say well done. Sorry, just briefly, this cabochon. Yeah, sorry, just because I mentioned a second ago when you were in the toilet. Oh, we'll probably do that in a minute. So is that all right? No, this is the one that was on my Star Buy board. Have you got box 15 there for me, Poppy? Thank you. Yeah, you see, because this is the one, the larger one, and this is the smaller one. So I'm going to do the larger one. Yeah. And then we'll do the smaller one, just because, sorry, when you were in the bathroom, I did not mention it. Sorry, I've got to stop telling people you were in the bathroom.
At least you didn't get stuck in there.
That video, do you know what? I might just end the show on that little bit of video of Bruce again. Yeah, I'm going to send it to you. I can't send it to you now. I've been working, Bruce. So this one, is this the one I'm bringing? Yeah, this one's smaller than the one in... Yeah, so I'm bringing the larger one now, am I? I'm bringing the smaller one first, and then I'll bring the larger one, if that's okay. Have a little look at this one, and look at the quality of it. I adore that you have got here something so rich looking, something so interesting looking, something so unique looking. We have got for you, don't forget, something which has a lot of workmanship done along. You are not serious with that price point. Oh my goodness. Wow. Bad boy of shopping telly strikes again. Wow. And whilst you're there, you know, we'll bring you this one and we'll bring you the larger one. And actually with the larger one, I will, again, just briefly show you that sort of 1 minute of how we actually make cabochons, just in case you missed it. $4.95 on the smaller one. We'll do the larger one for you as well, though. This is a wire worker's dream, isn't it, Spell?
Oh, definitely. And this is what I was saying about the texture of amber is brilliant for wire working, because the wire won't slip, so you're not dealing with a slippery gemstone and wire working against each other. The wire grips really easily, and it means that you can do very minimal work and it won't affect it. You know, it makes it really easy to work with.
Yeah. So it's usable, it's workable. The larger one, there are 3 left. And just whilst we bring you the larger one, stay on the phone, because if you miss out on that one, you can always get this one. I will just give you a final play of how we go about creating cabochons like this. So the graphics for the larger one are coming on. This is us just interestingly, this is just with a piece of rough there. And remember, every single cabochon starts off life like this. I mean, it might be a smaller version of this. Let me just move that. But still, every single one starts off life like that, which actually, for that kind of, you know, sizability of this cabochon in particular is astonishing. And what you're going to see in this little clip now, $6.95. That's so good. What you're going to see in this little clip now is essentially Marius talking about how these are cut. So I'll just play that little last section again.
We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amba which is not too small, so we make a piece, obviously.
Yeah.
Or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, we will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're going to show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amba, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dot-stick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dot stick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the
So that is how these are created. That is how these are beautifully made and finished, and it's all of that workmanship and skill that you get home and you get to enjoy. And I think that's what this weekend's been about. It's been about giving you enjoyable pieces. And we are not stopping there with the enjoyment on the Late Show. Remember, you've got those beautiful, beautiful sort of discs, if you will. You've also got these coming up straight after the break as well. And you've got, this is 8:30, is that one? Is it, Lucy Lou? Lucy Lou?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I've checked the sheets.
8:30. I've had confirmation.
It's 8:30.
8:30.
I can give you the code
Time
as
delay.
well if you want me to.
yeah, she's on the other
Time
side of the
delay over
studio.
there.
Of course she is. We have been joined all day by the adorable spellbinding. The spellbinding Laura Binding, Spell B. Thank you so much for today.
It's been fun.
It has. Thank you for giving away your jewellery.
That's
And remember, these are on the way to you. When are you on next, Spells?
Next Sunday on a Late Show.
Ooh, what you making?
Oh, it's Vintage Wedding, I think.
Vintage weekend next weekend. Of course it is.
Hang on, what?
Next Sunday on the Late
Have I got you?
Oh.
That's not you.
On the Late Show next Sunday. I haven't got my talk back on.
She's not got a talk back on.
He's telling you it's Sunday today.
Yeah.
So.
I'm doing some overtime, Liam, because it won't be with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd do the same. That's why I tried to do the mid-show, but you just followed me. We have got so much coming up on the late show, including the wonderful Rebecca. I can't wait to see her pieces for the wonderful challenges.
She's actually bought the contents of the day today already.
Oh, good. Well done, you.
She has actually said that it's a good job that she's not watching tonight because she positively, oh, brilliant, she would be bankrupt.
She's just stopped mid-sentence. So, I'm going to go to a break.
It's going to be amazing.
Thank you so much for joining us. This weekend's been fabulous. You've been amazing. Rebecca and Lucy to come. We will see you very, very soon.